Greetings, comrades. Happy Monday. We're jumping right into some games. Hey, guys.
What? Hello.
Ah,
He arrives.
All
I think Twitch
right.
is being Effie.
Effie?
Yeah, for some reason
Hi,
it
Scopey.
says I need to resubscribe to you while I'm still subscribed.
It's the infinite money hack.
And Ronnie has to shut up and give the man his money.
I'm already a tier 2 sub for like 2 years.
Not enough.
He's done his part.
won't go that far. Never tell Ronnie he's done his part. There's work to be done.
Well, only speak when you're a tier 3 sub to skip, okay?
Sorry?
Actually, mine also says that I can resubscribe. Huh,
Yeah.
That's weird.
I mean, I looked in like my settings of like Twitch to all my subscriptions, and my list of subscriptions was empty.
We are on the way.
But I know they're still going because I had my resub to Mitch today as well, like my next month.
Rally.
See you, Victor. Have a good one.
Checking here.
Oh, why is always Skippy at me?
You
don't
sorted.
know.
We will secure it. We will occupy the territory.
Oh right, these could be hard games. Yeah, I'm going advanced placements.
They will be hard games.
Yeah.
So, on our way.
What do you mean, what have I done?
Territory is ongoing.
Sorry, I
You
missed the
reckon I
intro.
can make it up here, Bolt, in time?
Red Army.
The
I
guys
think
wanted to
it's
start
crack.
playing right away, so no time to talk.
We have more conscripts at our
I'm going to get
Yes.
mortar for early mortar. So just
Alright.
keep that in
Kids are
mind.
playing Goldeneye.
If you do spot
It's
an
so
MG
cool
or
to get him
whatever,
hooked on the 64 games.
I know, I'm in danger.
Tech support, Herman Assault Airborne. What are you playing against? Double.
No, get in.
Haha.
conscript securing. Cover me.
No, I meant pre-stream
The
talk.
MG's on the way.
Combat
He's
Ronnie,
moving
wait for me.
around.
Ronnie, wait for me. I'm gonna cap this point, and then I'll come help you with the streams. My second con is almost there.
We are away.
What was
Thank
on
you,
the way?
Tabby.
Now under our control.
Just trying to take some damage on range from them.
Shoot, they might have an MG on the building now. Alright, I'm pushing up here, Ronnie. Oh, that's a cool.
That's the MG. I can't stay in that house.
Roger that. Shuffle behind.
We'll get there.
Just
I'm
going
by
for
the
you,
plan.
Skip.
We've got this. We've got this.
Building.
Can you come support?
Yeah, I'm on my. Are you pushing it that way?
Oh boy, I'm scared.
Mortar?
Ronnie, I am scared.
Yeah, I'm in. Oh, there's the MG. I ran in there.
We're F.
Want me to try and move so we can flank that building, or want me to stay as the
No,
front
no, no.
line?
You are the front line.
That was an epic
Oh
fail.
boy.
Let them come to us. They will come to us.
Demolition engineers on the way. Ready.
Deal with the OKW. He'll push up on his own.
The enemy has taken our supply sector.
Ronnie, are you building a mortar or no?
No.
He's moving the MG up.
Targeting MG with mortar rounds.
Red Army at your service. So, move out. Let the NKVD
Crossfire! Crossfire!
Rip my ears.
moving out.
TP.
What?
We will take it for
Help.
I only have MGs there.
I have echelons.
NG squad awaiting
I'm
orders.
getting a Maxim.
We will get there.
Trying tech support for the recon.
HFG crew is ready. Destination confirmed.
Scribble? Yes, it is.
Yes. Under attack. Engineers on me.
Alright, well, I can't push without you. I'm gonna go to the munis for now.
Proceed.
Get out, Rally.
Orders received. Conscripts here. Here we go. We are moving. Needs a lot. Red Army at departing. We're off.
Oh god.
We need
Our infantry just got executed on retreat.
How many you got left?
surprise is often
One squad.
Shit.
on our way.
Because they just weren't stopping.
No, there wasn't. I lost the squad.
Come engineers. We have an
We're so
time
scared.
to march, comrades.
Like, where did all the infantry come from?
I don't quite know how they outnumbered us so badly, if I'm honest.
Seems to
It's
pretty.
like even if you only got the mortar, like that didn't felt wrong somehow.
It did feel like we was outnumbered massively.
It's
Maybe it's just positioning.
pretty common. How did that Sturm literally wipe a ton in green cover from so far?
We need to take it more carefully now, Gold.
There's not much we can.
I know. What I mean is, I think we should probably rotate more mid, or at least one of us should.
Yeah, they're just trying to get wiped, so they're literally coming on retreat pass with their entire blob by the looks of it, I think. No, it's not.
Soviets can outfight
Or do,
OKW early.
or do we try and move up for the fuel again?
We've got to get the fuel, mate, I think. Unless we want to try and help them make sure they get that fuel over here. Because we can't really fight that now. I think you've lost too many infantry.
Jeez Louise.
Right, so Ratley, let's rotate right.
How can they have so much infantry
Make sure these
in
win
triple
these.
mortar? Smoking
There's one
MG,
guy's-
careful.
One guy is like full equipment, the other guy is like full weapon, full squad.
So the OKW guy is 1v2ing us.
Engineer, waiting for your command. Fresh meat has arrived.
The sector is at risk.
Make sure you're careful on retreat rally because they will be coming after us.
Yeah. Bunker!
Oh shit.
They've opened up on us. Mortar team on forward, comrade. We are under attack.
The MG's here now.
Smoking.
Oh,
Destination confirmed. Machine gun ready. We are taking losses. Comrade Stalin. We are sticking around here. Waiting for march. Full security for the people. Go! Get that objective. Surprise the enemy. Executing move order.
Alright, capping the right. Nice job on the fuel. You want me to keep smoking the MG? Oh, you guys are
We
late.
have to get out of here.
Did one of you go Overwatch?
Attack tanks with AT grenades.
Not at the minute.
Conscripts can now throw them up.
I'm not going.
Yeah, that's the other squad, other boys. They're coming over here now.
Transmissions. T-34-85 tanks are now ready for use. Use them to crush the Huns.
Rotate back over to our side, Raleigh.
I think so.
We have field artillery ready for
oh what? Oh, the mortars insta wipe my echelons.
All of them are coming, Skippy. Watch your left flank.
I'm here alone.
Yeah.
Why?
All of us, the rest of us have retreated.
Yeah, I was with Rally focusing on the orange guy.
Your ambo's under
Yeah.
attack, Ronnie.
Yeah, I know.
Conscripts here. Taking it is one thing. We are away.
enemy forces capturing supply sector.
Jeez Louise, he's just running away from me.
Machine gun ready.
Guy's playing a different game to us.
Fresh conscripts have arrived.
Enemy contact.
Right, Raleigh, let's go back left. Get AT.
I have AT already.
Someday I won't be in a 1v3.
We have been promoted for our bravery, brother.
It's because they murdered the rest of us, Skippy.
Engineers moving.
New anti-tank gun has arrived.
We are away. Forward, comrades.
Watch that half-crack ball.
Google's dead.
Good.
We are champions!
Workers of the Soviet HMG crew is ready. Quickly! How can we help? Moving out. On the march.
300 points stand between us and defeat. The pack gun is ready for
Seven Lukes.
Yep.
Come on.
We are moving.
Supply sector under attack.
They're coming on your right, Bolt. Panzergrens.
New anti-tank gun has arrived. We need to re-establish our supply lines.
Watch your mortars, Bolt.
Departing.
The enemy is attacking our HQ. Light tank ready for orders. We have lost a mortar crew.
Executing move order.
We are gone. MG is relocating.
Did the Lukes die?
Yeah, I got it.
Machine gun is displacing.
Didn't get the ammo though.
You're dying on the left, Bolt, sorry.
I'm busy microing the.
Holy gosh.
Man down.
Brave infantry have made the ultimate sacrifice.
Want to surrender this and get a new one?
Anti-tank gun
No.
is ready for action.
I get someone who says GG in 7 minutes. Not a fucking chance.
We don't really have anything
No.
going for us.
Our territory is
No, we've
falling
left the
into
opening
enemy
completely.
hands.
Can you retake the rod or not?
I'm down to fight.
Okay. Fine, we'll fight.
You regroup first step.
Get more pit. Just get put more pit down around somewhere around here. Ping again. Just somewhere where we can.
Thing is,
push
we
up.
need to be able to defend it.
And now we do. But the thing is, we need direct fire.
We'll improvise.
Targeted repairs can now be accomplished. One of our machine guns has been silenced.
Your mortar just fired into the cylinder. Can't sit there, Bolt. No, it's firing into the...
Okay. Fucking. Leave me alone.
How you doing, Goldie?
Okay, that's the last one.
We have been assigned fresh Panzergrenadiers.
Moving. Hey, moving.
Really? There's a door on that side of the fucking building? Bitch. P4.
We have to go now.
And awesome.
Screened.
Got an AT gun for the Puma.
This is the problem.
Yeah, we've lost the left completely. We can't fight what we've got, so I'm happy to surrender. Up to you guys.
Is ready for assignment.
We're making some ground here, actually.
We have a fresh grenadier squad.
We're just wiping squads.
They just
Riley.
have an Ostwind into my base. Everything is dead.
76 assault guns standing by.
This danger might as well play the zero then, I suppose.
But the lack of fuel is a major problem.
We have to secure that location. It will be done. Capturing.
We have fallen to 100 points.
Hey, Hunter.
Do not let this trend continue.
Got my SC to help you guys over there. I missed twice.
The
Gracious,
tanks
man,
is
I hit
tearing me
you.
apart.
Why are you running in front of it? I missed 3 times.
We got a flank here.
They've opened up on us.
Ronnie, can I get your help there?
I'm here.
A little late.
A squad of infantry has been killed. Death before retreat. We have more conscripts at our disposal. Enemy forces are neutralizing a sector.
Yes, comrade.
Pioneers ready for assignment.
Are you getting an AT gun as well, Bolt? Do you already have
Got
one?
one, it's on the front line.
Well, I started really quick.
Presently being
The
anything
bot
by
sometimes can
infantry,
take
though.
15 minutes. Can be late.
There's too much infantry. We lost too much early on. I'm quite sure how we lost these bandits we did. I'm confused at that.
This thing has missed 4 for 4 shots. Amazing.
No, but I mean, we had an infantry engagement that literally ended the game for us, basically. Early on.
You are showing weakness. We
Rally
are down to
lost
75
3 squads?
points.
Yeah.
A sector has been cut off.
Yeah, you can't lose 3 squads.
No.
Yeah.
It's just the fact that they kill everything on retreat.
We have
And it felt like we had all the advantages in that engagement. We were the ones sitting in buildings and everything, and they just...
They just
Walked
walked up on
over.
us.
Yeah.
It wasn't like we suppressed or anything.
I
They
feel like the
literally just
bot
walked
can
up on
heavily
us.
rely on how much traffic there is or something. Sometimes it's instant, sometimes it's 20 minutes.
Hmm.
It still hasn't
I don't know.
notified.
Well,
That's about what I expected from tryhard games, though.
Yeah.
Dude, a map like that is so easy for Sturm's
Yeah.
sake.
Bolt, by the way, Banis and Steelworks.
Okay.
Like, there's no way to unless they're complete idiots.
Yeah.
You're bound
I'd
to
rather play
retreat.
on Lorch Assault than S and Steelworks.
Okay.
And face it, every other team will have Lorch banned, won't they?
Probably.
Probably. Fixed.
Yeah, I was wondering, were we like defeated in detail, or what happened? Like, was there just too few windows on the sides of the houses? I don't know. Before we find a game. I saved the game. There we go. Gonna have a look at that later. But I mean, we need to figure out why we died, Bolt.
Fair.
How much it hurts. We need to figure it out.
No, I didn't know. I'm more curious on that one.
I think the bot's broken. 25
Oh,
minutes in,
God.
still hasn't alerted.
And it's out.
Well, one of the guys is from last game.
Which one? Oh yeah, top one.
Yeah.
The which one? Top?
Yeah.
Top guy is the same.
I think I'll go tier 1 on this big map. I always hate how the game progresses when I go tier 1 though.
It hampers you a bit in the tech department because then you kind of have to skip
But you can't afford to
AT
skip.
guns.
You can't.
But you can't skip AT guns.
Yeah.
No. It just takes you much longer to get late game units.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can use the
Going tier
snipers
1
as
forces
well,
you
though.
essentially to get an SU-76, and then you're stuck there for a while.
Yeah, it's
I
a
mean,
bad
Skippy
map
got
for
all the
70.
light vehicles last game.
Yeah.
The problem is it's a bad map for 76 with the wide.
Yeah.
When 76 is literally like this is gun, but then
It's worse.
mechanized.
I'm pretty sure it has worse stats.
Destination
I have all.
Time to work, comrades.
Alright, there's Skippy.
Hi. I'm going early penal. My presence is going to be a little weak.
You're going
In the
penals, you said.
I'm going to go penals and a clown car.
I'm gonna do something I rarely do then. I have to get a Vickers, I think.
We will secure it.
This game could be interesting.
No, I mean, because all our support weapons
Why?
will be me.
Moving to secure it.
I'm going Vickers then.
Not necessarily. I don't think I'm going to skip tier 2.
Engineers have capture orders.
Yeah, they will be later than usual.
Capture it.
Bold, I'm gonna pull a U and get rifle nades on echelon,
I'm just gonna get everything.
but I'm not gonna
capped.
spam them.
Engineers standing by.
Well,
What are you doing
Don't
over
do
there,
that.
Skippy?
don't do that. Right.
Oh my
you've already
gosh.
gone on commander. The only reason I was gonna say is because you could
How
just
do I
use the
do
flying
that?
pit early on.
Every time.
Alright. Skippy, do this. Go mid instead, support them. I'll just try and delay on this side.
It's like I have a disease.
Because you don't pay attention. Back off, they're coming to rush you with storms.
You need some engineers. We have a take it for time trial.
Just try not to hard retreat. Play it safe.
Engineers have capture orders. On the move, penal squad.
That, or you could push left and actually see if you can help them
No,
win.
I'm already
I'll
here
just
now.
delay.
I'm back here now.
Head out. Keep moving. Go.
I did warn you I was going to be late anyway.
Take that tank.
Bitch.
I had to.
Ratniki, move out.
Have you got any smoke? Never mind, I'm leaving.
Alright. Coming around the
Axis
side.
has no main weapons.
There was an MG sitting behind
What are
that
you doing,
car.
Ronnie?
Yeah, I know.
Don't leave.
I think we're going for the
Nice.
flank, but
Storms
No,
retreated.
no, don't go for the flank because you don't have enough. Just hold your position. Wait for my MG to move up and support you.
Taking back what is ours. You need some reading troops and get behind something. Engineer fire on the enemy. Have your destination. I have them recharge the infantry.
This stage, the best thing we could. Good. This stage, the best thing we could do is just keep shuffling around.
He rotated
Don't-
the MG
don't sit
sitting
there,
I
do
behind
not
I
that.
sit
see,
there.
I see.
Penal squad, we are on our way.
Oh, thanks.
Engineers move. Infantry shooting at us. Ratniki are ready. Over there.
Jeez, they're blobbing on me.
Snipers arrived.
alright, ambo's here for now.
We're not sticking around here.
Since we're on the field.
Let's get going.
Don't charge there, Skippy.
I'm trying to... Gosh, dang it. I thought I could be outside the ring. Why am I not moving?
Don't make me
Come on.
say it twice.
The sector is at risk.
Push forward.
Anyone deserves a chance of redemption.
Oh my gosh, Rally. Look at this blob here.
They are wiping us out. Get out of here.
It's just absurd. How do they have so much?
Get out of here.
Rally, I have no chance for that. It's 4 squads.
Taking small arms fire.
Alright. Guess we're out of here then.
You dogs. I'm losing men.
That's Axis in a nutshell. I built 2 penals. They have 6 squads.
I am needed elsewhere.
Amazing.
Moving now. Yes. Relocate.
I do have a sniper, but still, even if I had 3
Yep.
penals.
Carry MG bolt.
Sniping him. Oh, come on. Also wouldn't chuck the nade.
Penal troops are standing by.
Move that sniper. Get out of there.
I'm watching.
On the move. Leaving.
Yes? Strapniki, move up.
You must go. You have a use for this. I have secured it.
On the move. I will take it.
Yes, Comrade.
I'm gonna take my grenades for smokes.
I'm dropping smokes already.
You need something demolished? We're going.
I'm bringing up 80.
Pigrans! Help! Where's the troops? Where's the troops? Where's the troops? Where's the troops? No
Yeah,
one's
I'm
here.
coming.
Hold your fire. I took it.
Head out. Keep moving.
We gotta get aggressive here, Rally. They
Yeah.
hard retreated.
Move up.
Did they hard recruit everything though?
I'm
No, just the Gren guy.
get there. We wait. For now, we must continue on.
In motion.
Come, we're off.
Because that MG is still around then.
Good work, men.
Yeah.
On the move, penal squad.
Engineers ready for assignment.
To the rear.
I'm gonna get a pack howitzer bolt.
Ronnie, just get fucking forces on the front. I don't care about anything else at the minute. I just feel out in the cold.
Son of a gun, they have a scout car.
Oh.
You need something built? We need... Let's get going, comrades.
Guess I'm skipping tier 2.
Retreat this one time.
Although we have no... okay, we might though. See, that's the worst part of going tier 1. They have a scout car and I have to upgrade a penal to PTRS. It's my only option to stop that.
Engineers on the way.
I have an AT gun though.
Yeah, not where I needed it though.
You need something to move.
Can you shuffle up the ambulance to heal my mortar?
Oh, because it was moving towards the front, Skippy.
I'm not blaming you, I'm just telling you that's the reality of going tier 1 for me. It's behind you now. For any Soviet player for that matter.
Alright, you good?
Where's my
Oh,
Where's my MG? It's still on my back.
Yeah, it's very bad. I've
Everything
got
is dead.
PTRSs on the way.
Losing territory.
too late.
Nah, Ronnie, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
They now have the AT gun. And the MG.
Just blah blah blah.
I've got to be honest,
Here
sorry,
goes.
the penals are useless. We need cons.
Dude, cons are useless against that blob too.
Yeah.
Here I go.
You must go now.
Because with cons you could have more. You wouldn't have to take the building either.
Yes, you have your destination. You need... Head out. Keep moving.
In fact, penals get either the AT, which is mediocre,
Now we must
or anti-infantry hurts them.
soldiers are busy. You Strapniki, move up.
What's the plan, Riley?
The sniper. Seek and destroy.
Do you reckon you guys can swing around over here? Like just a quick-
That's what I'm
quick-
considering.
I'm in middle
I'm gonna...
currently.
Yeah. Thing is, right is gonna be hollow.
Tuka?
Okay,
But-
stupid.
Oh my god.
But-
You will take that territory. Secondly, you have your destination.
Put it right
You must go
there.
now.
Comrade, going
Actually,
hunting.
no, I don't need to.
Penal squad. We are on the way. You need... Head out.
Light tank ready for orders.
Oh, putting the base up mid.
Going where I am needed.
MG is firing on our move.
I'm sideswiping them, guys, on the left.
You're not really because we're not there, so
I'm
they'll
still
just rotate. I'm just letting you know, Skippy, because like you'll expect us to be there, and at the moment Ronnie's healing. I'm on my way back to the front. Ronnie, push up as fast as you can to help him.
Yeah.
Come on, I need brands. Brands.
And I'm in a 1v2.
Capturing supply sector.
I got Brand up infantry section coming up to assist with their infantry.
Those two guys on the right are already in middle.
Google's disabled. Google's dead.
Look at all this infantry.
We are now able to intercept and decode German radio transmissions. We now have access to KV-8
Look at all
flamethrower
this
tanks.
infantry.
Political officers are ready to deploy, Comrade Commander.
Watch it, they have a rack.
I know.
Fuel cache building complete.
I am needed.
I also have my AT gun back there.
Listen up, men.
And an IR half track. I guess I'm gonna walk back and heal a bit.
Duke, watch out, Ronnie.
Nope, it didn't even chance to run.
Jesus.
I have the men ready.
He's my MG.
Oh,
Half
back.
track has been assigned to
Yeah, well, they always do it. They always do the 1-2. They never do 1. They always do 1-2.
Destination understood.
Pino squad. Strapniki, move up.
Over there.
Whenever I try to do that, my
Did they
light
retreat
build,
some stuff,
I
Riley?
miss.
I'm not sure actually.
Seems like they did.
I'm gonna move the ammo here since they're weakening.
I'm getting anti-air right now. Yeah, we gotta push up here.
Yeah.
Recon's down.
I smoked the MG, moving up.
Excellent. Pushing.
Got a major out now.
Of course there's a Schwer here. I'd love to have a base that could just defend the whole back line too. It's amazing.
300 points stand between us and defeat.
We die for the Rogina.
Plant them.
And move. Everybody, stay down. Pino squad taking orders.
Oh, here comes 6 squads of infantry. 7.
Oh boy.
Dropping propaganda. Oh my gosh! Are all 4 players here? Like, what are you guys even fighting? Literally every squad of infantry is here. Okay.
Fresh conscripts have arrived.
Yeah, explains why we're pushing through here.
Yeah, I hope so.
Enemy is taking what we have secured.
Oh, Schwer here.
Because Riley's losing everything. I don't have enough fuel for rocket them.
Squad at the ready.
Light tank is under fire. Not a good place for a T-70.
Did manage to keep all my infantry alive though.
Good job. All right, well they're in retreat now. Maybe
But
we
they
can
might
actually
have
take
taken
something.
the second AT gun with that push.
That's fine.
I'm gonna push the ammo a bit up, Bolt.
Just make sure your troops stay on the front line as much as possible.
Yeah, I activated my major just before I retreated.
Yeah, but they're coming. They are coming. I need help.
There's a Pia to pick up here if you want to skip.
I don't, but oh gosh. When did I tell? This is ridiculous, dude. I love pathing. When did I tell it to go all the way up there?
Lost one of our armored vehicles.
Probably to attack a unit and it followed.
I didn't tell the A half track to attack a unit. Apparently, I just clicked the enemy front line and just said go there.
blow it up.
Are you coming back or?
Yeah.
I'm leaving now.
Oh. But I just got here.
Ow.
Engineer standing by. Need something.
Yes, Panzer IV is ready for battle.
And Ford's out.
G42 team is ready for action.
That is what you want me. I am in motion.
Need something built. Engineer, we need a repair. Listen up, man. I have to Stratniki move out. Stratniki, halt. This is far enough.
Keep pushing, Ronnie, if we can.
Forward. March. I have the men ready. Forward.
Yes, Comrade.
That's not what I wanted, but okay.
The guys in mid are missing, by the way.
What's your army like?
I've got 3 vetted up infantry squads.
76 ready for action.
That's it at the moment.
You need something built?
I was microing so much that I didn't realize my floating.
Panzer IV's here. But why did it just dive right there in that spot in particular? It's amazing. And while reversing on the move, wipes 3 models. Okay, rally. The entire German army is here.
I'm sideswiping them and dropping white falls.
I dropped propaganda in front of them, but
Pioneers ready for assignment.
They retreated. Sadly, I am very wounded.
understandable.
Comrade. P-70 repositioning.
Do we have an ambo somewhere? Yeah, over there.
Su-76 get this piece of shit.
Firing a walking stalker.
Su-76 engaging. Su-76 taking fire.
Watch the SU.
Get out of here.
Tried to get lucky. Are you joking? Like, imagine if a Panzer IV missed on the move.
Has been lost in the defense of the Rodina.
Securing territory.
Yeah.
Need something built? Go. Starting construction. We need that
Light armor on the move.
Firefly. Firing again.
Now, of course, I lose my captain.
Only 200 points remain. Double your efforts.
Nothing to fear.
flamethrower squad here. Let's get going.
Just blow up so much infantry. So easy.
Really?
And
I
all
like
their-
that squad.
And all their infantry beats all your infantry all the time.
You must go now.
They're reconning us.
We are gone.
Watch it, they moved up a rack.
Overlord.
The entire time our entire forces are just getting stuck in each other as we're all trying to escape the bombardment.
Get up there.
Hi, Fuzzy.
Oh no, they're strafing me as well.
Panther is out.
Come on, game.
Tiger is out.
Was it?
Like,
Was that Frax?
yeah, that was right. Like, seriously, you're gonna nerf like allied stuff and then the fragmentation bombs down, mate. Because it comes from the edge of the map, it's
Right.
okay. But rocket run for tanks, no, that's not acceptable. Fragmentation bombs, perfectly okay. Balanced as all things should be.
We have lost, but the revolution will prevail in the end.
That was a good time.
Wow.
Seriously, in these ranked 4v4 games, it's just infantry that we can't stop. Every time.
Oh.
3 to 4 grands, 3 to
But
4.
we are rusty, like, you have to understand that. Like, we've basically stopped playing and forgot
Oh,
everything.
I know
we
we're not
learned.
good, but it's the same story every time. Against
Yeah,
good
but
players,
still.
they just pump out 8 infantry squads, and we can't stop it. I do, Crispy. Yeah,
Yeah.
Russians are my
Well,
favorite
to be fair,
faction.
we never gotten to the catty level. We need to get there first. And like, one
What
of
you
the
can't
tools for that
do
is
when they
half-track.
spam infantry and you can't hold any fuel. Because you have to get AT to stop simple light vehicles.
Which is what the cons are for.
Cons ain't
The
stopping.
18-8.
No. At this level, people aren't overdiving their scout cars to get 18-aided. They moved forward their wave of 8 infantry. You saw what they did,
You ain't
Riley.
gonna get it with a PTRS though.
No, I know. I don't want PTRS. I had to get PTRS. Otherwise, what am I stopping the scout car with?
AT gun, I suppose.
Riley knows firsthand. I mean, you're not keeping sport web. You can't even keep an MG alive with that when you're faced with.
I'm gonna start searching.
One moment, Bold.
Where's my cable for me headset?
I mean, you can have a Maxim and a Vickers. They'll still walk up and shoot it with 8 infantry squads. I really don't know
It's
the
all
answer.
about the fact that we need to have our infantry be the meat shield while the MGs just lay fire into them. We can't trust the MGs to be the ones holding the line. Because we need the infantry to be the ones holding the line, and then the MGs the ones supporting them.
They just walk around it in a map like that.
But that's why you need to force the engagement yourself. Like, you want them to detect your infantry, start shooting at your infantry. That's when your MGs start firing on them. And if they try to reposition, then you
Ready?
reposition on them. Yeah. And we were not coordinated at the start, Skip. We kept going in piecemeal, at least you and me. And then we fought them in halves and halves. It didn't work.
Hi, Buscus. Thanks for the follow. I think double Maxims is my only chance against any good Axis start. But then, like, literally
Yeah, that or you
spread
need
out
like
their
4
troops and
cons
send
and
a
a Maxim.
Kubel on my flank, and I'm done. Again, which is what they'll do. On a map like that, at least. The Maxim arc is so small, they just walk around it. I mean, to suppress with the Maxim...
You're not meant to trust the suppression of the Maxim. The suppression of the Maxim is meant to stop some of the enemy.
Yeah. So I could stop 2 out of 8, and the rest of them will just kill me.
While your 4 con squads are shooting at them, yes.
4 cons?
Yes.
So they have 8 squads. I suppress 2 or 3 of them. And then I'm in a 1v1 fight. And you think I will win with the cons?
Yes, because your cons are going to have SVTs.
No, they won't.
Yes, they will.
No, they won't. I had the M5 and then it
So I'm gonna
had a
drop them for you.
suicide mission. Apparently I sent it on. The Grens and the Volks both get gun upgrades by like, I don't know, 10 minutes, and you can't win.
It's all going to be about keeping the veterans and the cons
Non-doctrinal
alive.
gun upgrades. Super slow. I mean, I wasn't arguing
And
that
also,
it was
which
fast,
one of
but at that point,
who's getting the half tracks?
I can't win any
Because we're going
battles.
to need a half track on each
with the
side
cons.
with the quad mounts. That isn't
What?
just driven into the enemy front line to explode.
That's if you can get the fuel against their rabid blobs, which we cannot.
I mean, I'm usually getting one, but my track record at the minute, being rusty as fuck, is not good.
So stop leaning on that left arm and start using the hotkeys.
I am using the hotkeys.
They make 8 relic,
Yeah,
like
right
every
arm.
time they make 8 squads of infantry. There'll be
Nah,
3
I
to
am
4
using it.
Grens, 3 to 4 Volks. They'll just blob them up. We can't stop them. The steamroll. They'll just take the fuel that we can never take back because they're an MG42, so we can't really push them. They can always soft retreat to the MG42 when they need to. Then they just move up and systematically wipe everything. It is a lot of manpower, yeah. I mean, the AA half track is tier 3. Even if you have no fuel, if they hold both fuels with that tactic, it's even later. And by then they have Raketans out. 2-shot in the thing. Well, you can smoke an MG, but it's not going to help you win against the blob. And then if you have a mortar, you're definitely not winning against the blob. The Brit can't build it anyway. If it does, it's kind of suicide. If I build the mortar, then that's either 1 less MG or 1 less con that I have. And I'm only smoking the MG. The MG wasn't even the real problem. It's just a factor. It's the blob is the problem. The MG can just hold the fuel, though. We had no luxury of time to build a bow first. When all that infantry is always pushing forward. I tried. I did use a sniper. It's not enough. I don't know. I don't think that works as well in a coordinated 4v4s. I mean, aren't Pathfinders stronger when you kind of have some ground to hold? Not against an A-moving 8 to 9 squad blob.
Welcome back.
Bottom guy is the same.
They are?
The last one, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
First straight ahead. The other three are not.
Yeah. I was more on welcome back to Rota Arnhem.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, but it works
Look
better
at
in
the map.
smaller games. USF in a late game 4v4 is awful. What's USF going to do to help your team against Tiger, King Tiger, Yag Tiger, Elephant? They're not. They're just going to die.
You need some. Yes, comrade. If you need
Ah, they're
USF
both.
has to run
Hi,
away
Ronnie.
from every tank engagement. So if the Axis just send one extra
Answers
unit
that question.
on a flank with that has USF on it, it'll
What?
collapse because USF has to run
Do you know
away.
what commander you went?
Mm-hmm. We're bringing it back.
Their only chance is if they have the non-doctrinal mines, maybe they can stop a tank.
ready to train.
They
If
get
we win
lucky.
this one, we can claim it's because they picked that commander.
Yeah.
We will take it for the Soviet people.
Nice.
Because there will be SVTs to the people.
Glorious.
Securing the objective.
Forgive me, Muni.
Jacksons have good range, but if you're getting flattened by them, then you're just
Gotta
not
follow
up
Radicus
with a
first.
coordinated team. When we're playing a match like this and their team is,
Listening to
Half
Redacus, your
coordinated?
first mistake.
and there's Yags and Elephants and
Right,
Tigers and
guys,
King
you're very
Tigers, I
good
mean, I
players.
doubt you're getting
Yes.
flattened by
but
This
Jacksons.
does
is a
like
very
fun.
good micro.
Yeah.
You're getting flattened by Jacksons.
And he doesn't like fun.
2 Panzergrams with Shreks will delete a full health one.
Don't even know what
One
he said, to
volley.
be fair.
Pathfinder.
Maybe not full health. Maybe at 90% health,
Right.
it'll immediately kill it. And a Firefly for that matter.
His turns are here already.
Yeah.
Just shoot them.
Damn.
Pathfinders will just win, so just win. Why can't we see them? Oh, they're hiding on a fence.
Skippy, you're so sour.
Fresh conscripts have arrived.
I'm just relaying information from chat. If you just get Pathfinders, they will win against the blocks.
Fair enough.
Found one of the MGs, and that's the second MG.
Pay
Grand.
no attention to this.
Why have they got... Oh, you scumbags.
Right, let's see if he can add 2 + 2.
Yeah, he can. A second MG.
Of course it'll murk a P4.
Oh my god, that
3
hell.
Jackson should.
That's right. Run.
That's not proving anything.
Proper tried to get those, didn't they?
That was the MG, by the way, that was covering.
No, it's the second one.
Yeah, but that was the MG that I encountered.
Squad awaiting orders.
I think if a Panther dove 3 Jacksons, it could kill 2 of them. Pretty consistently. A majority of the time. It will die, but it will kill 2 of the Jacksons before it dies. Is what I'm saying.
Are you ready to move in, Bolt?
Yeah, I'm just disorganizing the guy.
Man, where the freak is my Maxim?
Full retreat on all support weapons.
That's good,
Oh
that's
look, the
good.
perfect counter to a Maxim. 2 Kubels.
We'll get there.
Cap everything, rally, decap all this stuff. I'm getting the fuel.
Yeah.
There are no cowards.
Yeah, more cons.
Command.
Can a Panther 2-shot a Jackson up
Rally,
close?
get this decap so I can move on to the next one.
Alright, moving.
Move out.
Got the
Had to go
decap
with
at least.
Maxims, and what do you know he's got?
Burn!
Slot, thank you for the 29
Red LCW is
months.
doing Storm Tiger.
I got 2 Maxims now, and I got 3 vehicles.
Enemy forces forces are
Should go well.
neutralizing a sector.
Departing. Get ready to move. There are no powers here.
Had to run, Bolt. Sorry.
Don't apologise, it's fine. At the end of the day, they've still got to recap it all. It's all about stalling. One's gone P-Grens.
It's not a terrible trade if you have the fuel advantage.
Looks like a good spot for the get there.
1 Panther for 2 Jacksons. That's not a terrible trade.
We are moving. Machine gun is displacing.
Just to let you know, guys, they're building medical and mechanised on this point.
Well, you guys are assuming that he's just running and going to take the 3 shots
can't take
on the
advantage
front,
of it, it's
which
just
never is
more
what's
an
happening.
FYI.
The Panther will be flanking it from the side that they can't see.
AT gun is ready
Redis
for
one,
combat.
like 2-2-1.
It's not going to run
for
straight at them and
Scout
take
Fire, maybe?
the
that's
first
P-Grens.
volley of 3 shots.
And Pink has
I don't know if
double
that's what you're
Kubel.
thinking.
What just exploded?
A Kubel, I planted a mine over there. Oh boy.
The force base coming
How
up
am I
here,
not
Bolt.
shooting? It's literally he's... Why are my Maxims not shooting?
Is there just out of, well, one is not set up, the other one's not in range.
We have more conscripts at our disposal.
ETA and reinforcements rally.
I'm fighting our other guy.
This guy's eating 2 Maxims and conscript
Oh, I'm
fire.
losing all
and we're
the
not
ground we gained,
dropping
mate.
models.
Alright, I'm moving.
What is that?
I ain't got long, mate. I need deep shit.
Engineers ready for
I
assignment.
fought up all of orange. I expected you to be fine. Sorry, mate.
Well, I'm fighting mortars and P-Grens. I need to get to them.
Shit, there it is. MGs all over the place here.
HMG ready for action. Roll that fucking AT gun out of here.
Yeah, but a
They held my
Panther will
Pathfinders.
never bounce on a Jackson.
Red Army at your service. Moving out. Your shots. You need something built? Waiting for you ready as we can be. HMG crew is ready. MG is relocating. That looks like a good spot for the MG.
I've got a airborne troop squad I could drop
I mean,
in.
if we're taking everything into
If we want
account, the
them both.
Panther
point.
can also have their
Don't know where
fun
you
little
do
smoke
it.
ability. He'll just pop that,
Yeah.
fire attack ground.
No, because there's a Maxim in there.
War speed.
So as soon as you do it, they wouldn't spawn there.
Jacksons have trouble tracking him, especially if he's coming from the side.
If you want it, we will.
Our guys are MIA, by the way.
Machine gun ready. Nice.
Yeah, our guys rotated middle, looks like.
Soldiers, it is time to march, comrades.
No, we're not fighting orange.
We will get there. Rifleman ready.
Oh, they're setting up here again.
Some barbed wire.
Why are you guys out of command?
Okay. It's a red blob here.
Yeah, Pink is here. Okay, yeah, Pink is more middle.
A lot of MGs and stuff in there.
Dodge, 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 dodge. Q. Shit.
I'm gonna stop them capping our muni.
Enemy forces capturing supply sector.
Ronnie, we're...
I'm fighting up Pink here on the
Alright,
left.
thank you.
Rally, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Left hand side, danger. Super danger.
Moving.
Combat
Extreme
engineers
danger.
are standing
I'm
by.
dead.
Oh boy.
don't quite understand why you keep leaving me.
Because I need Muni.
Then fucking tell me, and I'll not be over here on my own and play defensively rather than trying to push. You're on your own. I've got no army now.
Combat engineers. Awaiting command. Time to work, comrades.
We have to go now. Get those backs.
Let's go, men. We will secure it for the people.
Sandbags are set up. I am sweating like a pig. Sandbag wall in progress.
It's done. We'll occupy the territory. On the move. Moving to secure it. Awaiting command. Time to work, comrades.
Would you rather be digging graves,
Engineers
Dimitri?
have secured the sector.
On our way.
We're off. Engineers.
Wipe one Grand Squad.
That looks like a good spot for the MG. The enemy is encroaching on our
Good to
territory.
hear.
AT gun here. Orders received.
Wipe the
don't-
P-Grants.
I think the guys on the right gave up, or they're gonna come back randomly. I'm not sure.
You need something. Engineers, move out.
All right, they're coming back.
Moving out. Send their backup, comrades. Check your vehicle. We are moving.
We are losing territory.
Move! Forward, comrades. Sandbag wall finished. Move your lazy asses. Location.
Shoot. Horse.
One of our machine guns has been silenced.
It's an easy wipe.
Our territory is falling into enemy hands. We have lost a machine gun crew.
Ronnie, I need help with this.
I'm in a full fight on mid-skid. Well, I got my crook.
There's an MG pointed at me that you could easily kill.
The sector
I
is
might
at
be able to
risk.
get it. Thank you.
All right. Well, that's a fucking miracle. Yeah! I got him, Bolt.
Good
I
job.
won.
120mm mortars are now
Imagine
available
what comms
for
can do with
deployment.
SVTs. I miss
Guard
those days.
rifle infantry squads can now be called to fight for the motherland. T-34-85 tanks are now ready for use. Use them to crush the Huns. HMG crew is ready. Relocating.
It's Puma here, careful.
Squad on the move.
How does he? Oh, he had sweepers.
Engineers standing command. Get ready to move. Moving.
ETA on when you get here, Bolt.
Right.
Got T-34 on build, troops on reinforcements. Presently got an AT gun in mid. That's all I've got.
It will be done. Engineers on the
It's gonna be a while, mate.
Units. Mine detectors have been ordered, engineer. We have a new T-34 standing by. Darko, glad we're not walking. We are on the way. Mine detectors have engineers.
That's an Ostwind.
Yes, comrade. T-34 moving. We are ready to go, comrade.
What do you want to do, Ronnie?
Come, engineers. We
I
have
mean, I'm trying to help Bold in mid a bit. Because one of our guys is there as well.
standing. Yes, comrade.
I just got double bar on both my Pathfinders.
We need that building yesterday.
Remember, they have an AT gun here, Bolt, but I'll try and leverage the force of the T-34 to get them out of here.
Depends if we get AT gun, mate.
Oh, they have.
guns. Because they've gone.
There's a P4 over here too.
Where's the people?
Has taken our supply sector.
Right
I
here.
saw him. Ah, it's a different one.
Alright, can you repair it through echelons, my tank, please?
Awaiting command.
I can't do anything with that pack there.
Marking and targeting of vehicles is now available.
P4 dead.
Maybe don't forget to retake your AT gun.
Yeah.
Targeting AT gun.
We need anti-tank mines over here.
Forward, comrades.
AT gun is out of the equation.
34 on the move. Stopping.
I got the Ostwind. It's dead.
Good job.
I think the T-34 is smoked though.
Forward.
So I've
Yeah,
got
they
their
have,
AT
they have a
gun.
Jagdpanzer coming in.
Jagdpanzer, that's not our boy.
Wait, what?
Moving to location.
Oh yeah, they're
Puma.
sweeping their tanks through them.
We need that. We need our own T-34 killed bolt.
There are no cowards.
I know, but I can't fight a Jagdpanzer.
Go, go, go.
Planting mines.
They
over
need to
here.
attack the right because that and a Puma. Boys, we've got hostile tanks from your side.
Okay, well, we didn't know that.
I mean, Bolt, literally like 20 seconds the Puma was here, so he literally insta ran over you guys.
Got his engine.
AT grenades now available to all conscripts. Conscripts can now throw Molotovs.
So that bunker's gone. I'm not sure what we can do. Let's get the second T-34 in.
Well, I killed the husk. They're not recrewing that.
Well, I just wiped 2 squads.
Fine.
They will have comrades.
I'm gonna get to repairing your T-34 bolt.
Oh, I got a caddy I need to use.
Belongs to the people and workers of the Soviet Union. Pile up some sandbags. Put your back into it. Check your gear. We are moving.
Watch it. You're engaging there. Well, watch it.
I know. Of course, he depends I bounce.
Alright, I've queued my engineers up. They're gonna fix your tank. The other tank after you're done.
Right, that.
Alright, I can't actually cap that because of the this thing. We need that thing gone.
Yeah, I'm moving up. Spot for me with something, and I'll destroy it.
Dimitri, on the line!
Targeting.
That was not what I wanted to do.
Please, AT gun, shoot.
Alright, we got it. That's good.
I wonder why my AT wasn't shooting, because they're mortaring me as I'm trying to shoot it. That's one gone. Let's make sure that's gone completely.
They flanked. I think IL2'd
They're mine.
one of their
Yes, you did.
mines.
Double yak here.
Get that.
Double yak pans are coming to the left, boys. Care.
Alright, double yak plans are coming left. Reverse. Get out of there.
Fuck off with your P-grans! Arsehole!
Standing by. T-34 moving. We are relocating.
Man, my infantry's garbage.
Enemy forces are capturing our supplies. Starting construction.
Taking losses! We have to go!
On the way. Fireman gun. Awaiting order. Let us go. Getting loud out there. Saturation fire. T-34 rolling. T-34 reporting. T-34 moving out. Katyusha, ready. T-34 waiting for your command. It's time to march. T-34 rolling.
Yeah, I'm getting a caddy bolt.
They are mounting up a lot of armor here.
We need to cap that VP
Storm
bolt.
Tiger, Storm Tiger, Storm Tiger.
KP, I need help.
With what?
The storm.
He's got 2 Jagdpanzers supporting it though.
On the way. Go that way. Pull up here. Da da. T-34 under attack. Stop fucking around and go to displacing. As we said. AT gun on the move.
You know what?
T-34.
Engineer, soon we will have mine detectors. We are away.
What?
Your vehicle just stopped.
Yeah,
We are losing supplies to the enemy.
you saw that too, right?
Yeah.
Forward, comrades.
To be honest, I've never seen that before in my life.
We have orders. T-34 moving out.
There will be no excuse.
Did you get it or not then?
No, I didn't.
Double yak.
Wow.
Was it bugged out completely? Oh, push those MGs.
Alright, you wanna play the playing game? Let's play the playing game. I'm with you on it.
Storm's coming back.
They have better planes, mate.
Do you have Overwatch? Because I just... Okay. I'm dropping flares back there.
T-47s are in yours.
Do we have Overwatch, one of you guys?
Nope.
Service coming here, Skip.
Yeah, I see.
There's a shoe mine here.
That's my mine.
No, this is an enemy mine.
Dang, your P-47s just took out my mine. Oh, he would have done it anyway.
Keep it. That ping was an enemy mine.
flares back there. We got him on the run, guys.
Standing by.
One Yak Tiger is dead. Or Yak Panzer, sorry.
Skog is coming up.
The enemy has 300 points remaining. T-34 on the move. Vehicle stolen. Set this mortar up over there.
MG setting up over here, Bolt.
T-34, crude loaded and ready. T-34 ready for combat.
You were saying?
Attack! T-34 moving. T-34
Wow, Bolt.
I'm sorry, but you can shut the hell up.
I hit something.
Get this mortar out of here.
T-34 on the way.
Ready for executing.
Skippy, I'm hammering the shit out of this area.
Yeah, I know.
Have orders.
I catted there as well.
On the way.
Storm's coming back. We're getting nuked.
Supply sector under attack.
Stole the MG, Bolt.
Nice.
Run!
T-47's raining from the
Dropping
sky.
more
Oh
flares
no, he
back
got
there.
hit by a mortar, really?
Oi.
They're getting absolutely.
T-34 moving up. Locked vehicle will be obliterated.
It's all gone. 2 bases gone over there.
Storm's dead.
Targeting this base next with IL-2 bombing. Artillery will follow on off
A
cooldown.
plane crash just killed one of my pathfinders. I do not settle with this.
Second base destroyed.
Our enemy has only 200 points.
Riley, get that AT gun, please.
Fighting a different AT gun. Oh, well, not AT gun anymore, but
Enemy forces are
MG,
attempting to
my
capture
infantry
our
is-
territory.
And then I drop a bar.
oh. Well, that's a shame. I hit a mine.
Nice.
I was gonna do fancy maneuvers and, well, I went kaboom. Luckily, there's more fuel where that one came from. Actually,
Where
it's the
did this guy
manpower I'm
come
struggling
from?
on.
I mean, get off only
Oh yeah, Cole, do you want
85
SVTs or something?
Nah, not mine. I've got used to my conscripts being bad. I can't get to my conscripts back to my conscripts being good.
Because my conscripts are out dueling the Grens, wiping them.
I know they are.
That's right, you better run. Stole a pack.
Ram Murvick, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate that.
We do have a lot of tanks over here, Bolden. I'm getting worried.
Yeah. So make sure that pamphlet doesn't get over, shall we?
That's not a safe place to park.
Why you brought your AT guns over here?
I don't know, I had nothing to do.
To push then.
Elephant!
I just regrouped in the middle, plus my OKW guys here.
I have a rocket run if you can get a stun on the elephant.
Nah, just leave it. I'm dropping artillery around in that area. So if it moves, it'll cause me issues.
I can mark the elephant. Yeah, just go.
Got a walking Stuka.
Priority attack.
Nice.
Cover fire, baby!
The enemy has 75 points remaining. You appear suited for command. Get out of here! Stopping. Yes, comrade.
Good job, guys. We're not totally worthless.
What's that? 20% win rate? Average?
We have made Comrade Stalin proud.
I'm gonna give MVP to the SVTs.
Well, yeah. You literally replaced me and then slapped them.
Hey, Blazing. Hope you're doing alright, man.
Like, kill Grands? Kill P-Grands? Bold, where are you?
Yeah. There's a P4 here, I'm struggling.
Yeah, there's a tank here. I don't know what to do. The SVTs can't kill it.
Yeah.
To be honest, Pathfinders were doing good.
They are good. It's just-
I did miss just the mass T-34 with con support. It can be so potent. It's just, yes, some of us may die, but so will you.
Yeah.
The glorious losses for the motherland.
The combined barrage though on that right hand side, like I dropped 2 artillery pieces on it. Skippy dropped air.
Caddies and barrage
Catties.
and mortar barrage. Yeah, we nuked all the trucks.
Yeah, like we nuked their trucks so quickly in succession. It was beautiful.
Oh yeah, also the IL-2 rocket run that blew up their mine under their tank.
That was that was a 1 in a million. That one.
No, we're not in a tournament.
It's like,
Anton.
why did it go boom? It shouldn't have gone boom.
Why do we
Yeah,
get
I-
lowest
I-
damage?
I do need to head to bed now though. It is past
Yeah.
midnight.
Yeah, same.
At least we
Apparently
did it on
I'm
the high
supposed
though,
to be
eh?
coherent tomorrow.
Yeah. There's that.
Yeah,
Alright, if
Coherent,
anyone in
so-
chat wants to play,
yeah coherent.
casual games coming up.
What's that?
It's what I'm not in the evenings.
Where we
Hey,
start
Goldie.
though. Hey, Goldie.
Hi, Goldie. Good night, fellas. Thanks
Good
for some
night.
lovely games.
Hey, good night.
See ya.
Oh, wonderful. Good evening, gentlemen.
Greetings.
Boy.
Oh, yeah, Skippy.
Pretty well. How are you? Alright, Fake, we'll
Oh,
do. I'll
not
take
too
a break,
bad.
get a drink.
Can't really sleep, but doesn't matter.
You're the 4th. I'm gonna run and get a drink while we wait for Fake. I'll be right back. Come on, second round on retreat. Yeah!
Absolute carnage.
Okay, coming.
I'm gonna try to hold him as long as
as I can.
Oh, that's good. They're walking right into it. Oh! Direct hit! Let's go!
What's over there?
That's a nice juicy time. Oh, I got it, boys! First hit!
Nice.
Oh!
This is
Oh my gosh!
Did I?
Oh, bro! We're wiping everything!
He said it's OP.
Yes!
This is fantastic.
Oh, we got him, baby! Oh, before hit! Oh, I killed it! Yes! Oh my gosh, all of his troops are there.
I request the power of the mighty B4.
On the way, comrades! Comrades, evacuate the area! The Russians are... Bro. Yes! Oh God. Watch this. Firing perfect. Here comes all the rounds. Watch this. This might crash the game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, direct hit! Direct shot, please work. It worked! I killed it with a direct shot. Yes!
I don't care. I don't care.
Oh my gosh. Cover fire, cover Goldie. Cover me!
He's going in.
We're covering you. You're not even snared. Oh my gosh. My game's gonna crash.
Oh, my game froze.
Mine froze up as well.
Oh! Already on mid.
Yep. I'm pulling back. You gotta pull that up. That's you. Keep it up.
Here comes the plane strafe too.
Pershing coming in through center. Yeah.
Should I go for the elephant, boys?
Go for something.
All right, boys, I'm going for the elephant. Wish me luck.
Painful. Oh, give.
You're not gonna survive.
Yes. Let's go. Thank you.
Here comes the B4s, boys. Watch this. I'm gonna nuke them, boys. Here it comes. Here we have my base being dived by about 4 Panthers, and I currently occupy 9 B4s. Remember we were talking about Soviet hold the line? It's about to happen here. Let's see if we can actually get some tanks killed. Holy crap! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Noted. Come on, second round on retreat.
Oh,
You know,
Yeah!
absolute carnage.
Okay.
Coming.
I'm gonna try to hold him as long as I can.
Oh, that's good. They're walking right into it. Oh! Direct hit! Let's go!
Ah, Skippy, I love your big boom videos.
You like my boom boom?
I like your boom boom.
I think I can
just
credit that to Fake. It was his idea to get B4s back on the menu.
Just to actualize my memory, Do I have to put Discord on silent or your stream?
The stream so it doesn't echo if you have speakers.
If
you don't have speakers, it shouldn't be a problem.
It's more that I don't hear you double.
Yeah, you'll want to mute the stream then.
Yeah, I don't mute it because I heard if I mute on Twitch, you don't have a view anymore. So
Really?
I heard something like that. I'm not sure it's true, so I just put it on silent.
Okay.
I just heard that, I believe, years ago. No idea if it's true. It's not true. Say someone in chat. Okay.
If you have multiple streams open, they might only give it one view to the first one. I don't know. They probably change that stuff all the time.
I mean, it's not really a problem anyway.
No, it's not a big deal. If it was actually 20 tanks, probably a hack. I mean, I did have a video once where I had about 20 Shermans, but I doubt in a normal circumstance another player would be able to do that. They actually punish you now if you go over pop cap.
Fake is still down in the other channel.
Oh, yeah.
Anti-tanks, yeah, that would be tricky. I mean, if it was like an hour-long game, possible?
It technically is possible. Do you want to see? I could show you a video of when I pulled that off.
Oh, okay. The plan is there is no plan.
Real quick.
Soldiers, sailors, and airmen of the Allied Expeditionary Force, you are about to embark upon the great crusade toward which we have striven these many months. You will bring about the destruction of the German war machine. We will accept nothing less than full victory. Good luck, and let us all beseech the blessing of Almighty God upon this great and noble undertaking.
Let's go, boys. That's right.
Are coming down.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, there's still so many left.
So many. The clusters, watch them. Get that element. Get these AT guns.
So yeah.
Okay.
But I doubt that somebody pulled that off. I don't know. If they
So
actually had
I'm with
20 tanks,
Skippy.
I think I had like 10 or 12 there.
My suggestion would be I open up MG Mortar and go into Stuk East.
Do it.
You agree?
Yeah.
Copy. And I will go top.
I lost bottom. Everyone's dead. I have no army.
Everyone is dead.
It's all your guys' fault.
Okay.
Translated.
Grenadier
are on the line.
Translated to what English?
What?
Exactly.
There's some pretty good
I got
1v1
US on this
memers.
side.
If they came into 4v4, they would out-meme me for sure. Thankfully, they've left that content to me.
Grenadier, ready for action.
We're relocating. Come on. Move! Box your cover! Move out! Move out!
MG is set up now.
Yeah, exactly.
No, they got a mortar bit in the back line. They got an MG pushing up.
Smoking MG.
Thank you. Jeez Louise, that's some far range.
Am I going to wipe this guy out?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Can you smoke it again when you get a chance?
Yep.
Hit that MG if you can.
3 seconds.
Okay.
Smoking again. Oh.
Supply hubcatter is ready for orders.
Oh, that was a very bad decision.
And there goes my mortar.
I know.
It got completely wiped here.
Why am I losing to this?
Man.
The engineers are not that good. Are they?
Okay, my mortar's completely gone. It's not even that good.
Yeah, I saw it.
This guy knows what he's doing.
Sadly enough.
Secure the vehicle. Location set. Begin conversion.
Ready to move. Make good your weapons.
Grenadiers ready.
Hi, Sethro.
Forward march. Envelop the target. Squad back to this is what they're trained for.
I'm taking middle. What until you're ready to go back?
They're heading out. Move out.
Warrior.
I'm ready to go back now.
Okay.
Mission accomplished.
On my way. Today I'm just doing some. Well, this game I'm just doing some glass. We did some try-hard games to start the stream with the old crew.
Of course, without a mortar, I
results.
can't smoke anymore. So.
The command vehicle has gone
Planting mines as
static.
well.
HQ operations now underway.
Grenadiers operation.
Any idea where their vicars are?
Point out.
No clue.
Forward march. Move out. Up to. Ready for squad. Forward. Given order.
Found it.
Move. Go.
So you don't have a
Nothing more?
mortar though, yeah?
Yeah, it got completely wiped.
Under attack. Go. Move out. Schnell. On me. Let's go. Engage that HMG. Break contact. Like Zug. Hurry. Get to that position.
I accidentally retreated that squad.
Shoot. Contact. Small arms fire.
Commander abilities ready.
Run. Do not stop.
Why is my
Yeah,
MG not firing?
Planning to
Because
play
I'm
for a while.
stupid. That's why.
Oh boy.
Abandon position.
They took our fuel down below. I'm being
This is
rushed.
not going great.
Keep your heads down. Move. Schnell.
I've got to learn to blow better.
Back. Ruckzuck. To full strength.
How do they know where it is?
Grenadiers
Oh,
operational.
damn it, I have a sniper.
Achtung. Do not engage unless
Support gun deployed. Crew ready for
I
orders.
think we're a bit outmatched this game.
Break it down. We are displacing.
Point out. Forward march. Prepare to advance.
Yeah, I've got a league now to help with the MG. Were you able to take your mortar back?
I have a new mortar, yes.
These finders are getting the best of me over here.
Hurry! Get to that position! On me! Let's go!
I'll try to go push fuel.
It doesn't matter unless we control.
Watch out your MG. Yep.
Ready to move. Make CoH your weapon. Shoot! Support package incoming. Go! Move out! Ready! Move! Go! Prepare to advance. Equipment upgrade received. Run!
Not chasing that. I know it's a trap.
This is what venture. Detector up front. Sweep and clear.
I mine.
Follow the sweeper. Do that. Cooper, prepare for action.
How do we lose all?
Get out of his position! Grenadiers ready! Hurry! Get to that position! Big fire! Move! Advance! Advance! Now, weapon for move. Double check. Stay behind the detector man. Verify my target. Execute orders. Go on. Enemy contact.
I think I got there, sniper.
Nice.
Where'd orange player go? He's just totally like effed.
Raketenwerfer ready.
We do not have much time. We need taking fire! Move! Move! Enemy fire! Take cover! Forward! Regroup! Regroup! Fire! On me! Let's go! Move! Go! Do not stop! Motion! Taking fire! Break contact! Break Zug! Break Zug! Fall back!
There's the orange player. Out blobbing me.
This is it. Fresh orders.
Raketenwerfer ready.
Mortar doesn't miss.
Orders. Let's go. Hurry. Achtung! Displacing. Takes off.
Nice job up there, warrior.
He didn't push too much, and I only saw the 3 penalty build at the start, so I'm not quite sure what he's doing.
Gun ready. Prepare for all. Move! Go! Ready to deploy! There, squad.
I'm gonna hit that bunker. Get eyes on it.
Wait 1 second.
Break it down.
There we go.
We are dispatched.
Supply half
Thank you.
tank is ready for orders.
One more hit. He's dead.
Nice.
Thank you for the eyes. What is it? Are they building tank traps now?
Let's go! Move! Go! Kill them! On me! Let's go! Run! Do not stop! Under heavy MG fire!
Dude, I don't have the munis.
Target positions! Point taken! Suppressive fire!
Regimental HQ for mechanized units will be here.
Nice job on the bottom, guys.
Hostile fire! Hostile fire! Move!
Oh, water retreat path.
A fort is field! Commander!
Do that fuel now.
Enemy attacking! Relocate! Relocate! Enemy movement! On the flank! Go!
Can you bring up that open book circle?
Yep. Where do you want it, Nor? I'll just put
Right
it up.
there,
Oh, yep. Okay, I put it right there.
Prepare to move. I will take point. Move out. Crew veterans engaged! Protect the flank!
I don't know the British commanders that well.
Move out.
Oh, shoot.
Move out.
I couldn't tell you by name.
The command vehicle
Oh
has
my
gone
God.
static. HQ operations now underway.
being
Warrior, I'm gonna need
mistaken.
help.
Resistant.
Warrior, I'm gonna need help. They're pushing me
Copy.
hard. They're gonna go for my truck. How did they know to push right there like that?
Oh, that is an MG. Dang it.
Work the opal.
Yep, I'm moving. Ah, no, it's too late. Oh, we're being pushed really hard. Yep.
Not good.
That is a lot. I didn't even realize they freaking took out my AT gun. Alright.
We're screwed up here. Watch
Oh,
your AT
really?
guns.
What?
Yeah.
Look at this. Just huge blob. Vickers, snipers, PTRS penals.
Gotcha.
AEC 270.
I have a STP on the field now. Hopefully it will help a little bit.
What is that?
Said I have a STP now.
Yeah, it should help.
Really?
That American blob is trying to flank really hard.
Yeah. Hey, shred me.
I'm trying to get behind them.
Their AT guns are way over.
Yeah, I'm killing the AT guns. They're having to run you to you. Oh my gosh. They just
No. Come on, hit him. I threw a Stuka.
That could be juicy. That could be juicy.
Come on,
I hope
please.
that Stuka's right down the road. Please tell me it's down the road.
Oh!
Nice.
I got one. Dang. Could have been better.
I'm burning him.
Yeah, nice.
Smoking the MG.
Oh, you don't.
Warrior.
Yeah. Oh, what are you?
Half-track is now available for operations.
Oh, wow. That RNG, though.
Did they take my Raketin, or was there one crew?
Yes, I did one.
They took it?
Oh, finish him, Celerino!
I couldn't. He has a bow first.
Where is it?
Right there.
Oh, wow. Alright.
LEFG 18 howitzers stand ready to fire.
How did you know I had... Ah.
On.
Combat promotion! Orders complete.
G43, Panzer Grunzo.
Oh, I just got a good hit on him.
Juicy. Never mind.
Moving! Genzamarsch! Protect the flank! Secure that area! Ceasefire! Displace! Taking effective fire!
Jeez, these Vickers are insane.
I noticed I'm really out of habit.
That's Scott.
Oh, yeah. What? Yeah.
Supply half-track is in action. Standing by for setting of command post.
They're still on this mech here. They're...
Goliath!
Woohoo! Suck it!
Nice.
Crew, prepare for combat. Prepare to move. Onwards. Let's move.
Oh my gosh, there's so much right there.
pathing almost screwed me there.
Let's see if I can get a flank on them.
There's a sniper AEC half track over here. Yep, right here it is.
Ready to execute. Rocket barrage. Start to traverse. Zoom angriff. Weapon team, ready. Go ahead, complete.
Oh yeah.
My God.
Ready to execute. Move us over there. Here to complete. Ready to displace to that location. Crew, stand ready. Crew, stand ready.
Come on, Suka.
Quickly. We need to secure that area.
Nice. I like to see that.
That howitzer's hitting me right now. The
Units ready.
My God.
Indeed.
he's hitting me with that armored car. Dang it!
Got the armored car.
Are you? Yeah, but just wasted a crap ton of supplies.
I know. That's dual Scots.
Mobile command has been set. The static post is now in operation.
I'm so sick of the sniper, dude.
Regroup! Prepare. Move out. Almost at the oil
Nice, it's dead.
I got it. Cost my AT gun, but it was worth it.
Anyone have a recon?
Negative.
Hey, we need something to deal with this.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to
I mean,
get
I got
lucky
my
with the
Stuka,
Stuka.
but-
I'm dropping. Oh, it's gonna miss. Unless he runs back into it. Oh, he's retreating into it.
Oh, is he?
Oh, the rock
Oh,
just missed.
that was kind of juicy. I want to put
freak?
my my blitz truck right here.
Alright.
Oh, that's KV1.
Oh my gosh, that grenade hit me really hard. Need something to deal with those.
No Scots.
Yeah.
That's
Right here,
not-
right here.
What the heck was that?
Multiple Stukas inbound. Just...
Ooh, that's an AVRE.
Dude, what is going on, man?
You guys need to come
Go
middle.
ahead.
You need to come middle. If you can't fight that.
Me too, or should I
No,
keep
no,
holding
you're
it
doing
top?
great. You're doing great up
Bro,
there.
I'm just trying to hold the flank. We
Well,
can't
then
do
hold,
we
then
need to
hold the
take care of
flank
those
from middle.
howitzers.
From here.
Roger.
And then we can get this VP and we can stabilize because Warrior's doing okay up top.
Okay, sounds
For the
good.
moment, at least.
Yeah.
I will try to adjust.
But if they come more middle, I can help you really solidify that.
We need that. Another
That's the
aviary.
run, aviary. That's not good.
Are you kidding me right now?
Stand at 300 points.
He just killed himself.
Calling something
All right.
middle.
Dude, I can't.
Planes, airplanes.
He just walked up and took a pat gun. All right. They're moving up MGs right here.
You guys, your new mission is get bottom or middle VP. I'm gonna help solidify warrior and then help you take mid as well. This is taking so long.
I wouldn't build that square. They have 3 Scots.
Is ready for deployment.
Okay, that's Katyusha right in onto my AT. I dislike.
Not me to retreat all that.
You didn't destroy it. I got it back. Yo, this AVRE is going to get snared. Can we
Really?
capitalize on this at all, maybe?
Triple AT?
It's
Hit him with the
snared.
Stuka.
Nothing I can do to it. Everything just got killed by triple AT.
Good news, I found the caddy. Lacking.
I can't stop this.
Caddy's dead, warrior.
Nice.
I can't either.
Jeez.
I need my tanks. I need my Schwer. Can't put it there.
YOLO rack.
Ready for action. Installing MT-40.
Oh, middle's orange is not even here anymore. Hello, fellow AT gun.
What's up, my fellow AT guns?
Red eyes, just another Tuesday.
Rufio 77XX.
Rufio, thank you for the 14 months.
Are you still shooting me? I'm out of your town.
Scots are going middle.
Are you another Katyusha?
Please don't be on me. It's on me. All the Scots are coming for me.
Yep, that's what I just said. Infantry's charging straight in your Goliath.
Roger. Bait him in. Bait him in.
Get him! Ooh,
Oh
nice.
no, I'm gonna lose my tank.
That was good.
Thankfully, Axis tanks are awesome.
Yeah, I should get some of those myself.
Axis tanks can actually bounce shots. It's incredible.
Get us moving immediately.
Yeah, they got triple AT.
Yeah.
Scots.
Yeah.
Everything they could want over here.
Yep, we need the Stuka them.
Where? Oh, I see it.
Oh, here comes the ABRE. Careful. Back up your Panzer forward mid.
Nice hits.
Guys, there's so much tanks middle. I need help. Churchill's.
AT coming your way, and I'm saving up for a pen. No, okay, I can't afford the
Churchill's.
anyway.
You can cut this off maybe. Warrior.
Coming.
Man, Goldie and Fake are just getting crushed. They have nothing on the field. Goldie and Fake, I need you guys to flank this.
Roger, moving.
I'm shooting at it.
Can you give me a recon of their AT guns? I'll stick to them.
Let's go out of view. Nope, no.
Alright, warrior, let's try to counterattack them here from the north.
Copy.
Gosh darn it, dude. His caddy's perfectly positioned.
This guy's doing.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
doing in mid.
And I missed!
These what are these Panfighters doing in mid? Are they just, is it just wasting them?
Probably. Need more
tank
Scots.
miss. I lost it, guys.
Oh, more
I'm
Scots,
donezo.
yeah, that's his play.
Come on, move. Okay, you're dead.
Doing this.
You missed.
Okay.
We can get this KV-1.
Capping mid.
Nice.
There's cap, but I can't hold it.
Ah, shit.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Warrior.
No,
He's upgrading
Panther
from
now.
Pathfinders to paratroopers. That's what he's doing.
He has 3 Scots right here.
Guys, I need to help with orange. Nice, we wiped the shock.
Nice. Panther coming mid.
Snaring, snaring, snaring.
Scots are rushing.
Nice.
Scots are rushing. Mid's being taken.
By them or us?
By them.
Oh, he's nearly dead.
These Scots, I can't deal with these Scots. What? I retreated my racks, but they just stood there for like 20 seconds.
Dropping a Stuka here.
Nice. I believe in Panther's gonna live. I like that.
Someday it'll shoot. Dang, those rockets were weirdly spaced. Middle's softer now.
Firing Panzerwerfer over there, holding.
He ended up at Katyusha.
I'm gonna hit you more than the enemy.
Dude, there's so much smoke.
Supply half-track is in action. Standing by for setting of command post.
What's stopping you on the VP? Is it mostly the Scots?
Yep.
Yeah, it's mainly the Scots.
Scots and then Aviary and Flame Churchill.
They're absolutely destroying me. Got nothing on that. Dang it.
I don't even know how they see my team.
Yeah, I don't know. What is this player's name? Avocado. Is there a flare? I don't see anything.
Dang, the Faust didn't even get off. Not worth. When did I build an MG?
Dude,
Oh, I stole one.
some of our guys is moving over to your guys' side.
Yeah, we have 3 up north. 3 up north. You guys got to go mid or bottom. But we can't hold. Move your Ostwind.
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed.
So much smoke.
Yeah.
We're gonna lose everything in mid, guys.
I need infantry.
Mechanized regimental HQ has been destroyed. A mobile command vehicle has been dispatched. Half capacity.
I'm snaring that.
Vehicle has converted to a static building.
Can you guys scout bottom? I think there's nobody there. Well, if you can if you're taking middle, the Scots are gonna keep picking you off the mid like that though.
Yeah.
Why does nobody have Panthers?
I do.
I don't see it. I don't. Yeah, we have one Panther on the
Well,
field.
I
That's
had
why
one. And I built triple AT guns.
Yeah, we got. We gotta keep Stuka-ing them. We needed anti-tank tanks.
Jeez,
Yeah,
let's
let's pro
of
bottom though for sure.
artillery that they have is insane.
I think it's just Scots and one caddy.
He has a line of Scots right here.
Yeah, it's a problem.
I got a Panther in the works.
Get in the bottom.
Hold. Oh, maybe not.
Moving some things back down the bottom to deal with me.
I'm hitting them with Stukas.
Oh my gosh.
Run away! At least one of your guys.
Warrior is getting just bamboozled here. Incoming Warrior. Oh no, my freaking Rex! Oh nice, you have an Ostman there. Yeah, there's still 3 players up top.
I'm hitting this guy in the smoke. It's funny.
I'll shoot the Stuka when I'm ready to shoot it. So behind on fuel.
What? Okay.
I'm saving for one. I got my Schwer killed, so I'm behind.
He just one tapped my freaking Panther with the help of his howitzer.
No, I'm not waiting for
I don't know how that's freaking possible.
I guess. I don't know if that's why. How did one survive that? Are you joking? Wow.
I can't do go to bottom.
You've attracted attention. You did good. Warrior, we got to retake top now. We got double kittens there to help. I've got a Stuka ready to hit. Do we know where they're...
I got Panzerwerfer as well ready.
All right.
Can someone build fuel caches or something? Is that possible?
No manpower.
I mean, like when you get the chance.
Watch out, crocodile coming.
Yeah. It's gonna miss. Oh, nice! We just wiped 2 AT guns.
I'm hitting mid with a Stuka.
Finally got one of those
You guys go back and focus mid. Oh, I lost my 2 Raketans. I don't even know when. I guess at the same time. Don't go in their sector.
Oh, he's dead. Nice.
Of course that's our
It's only decode.
It's only decreed.
I really don't want to risk going in there.
Don't risk it. It's not worth.
I'll send my Sturm.
Yeah, send a Sturm Pioneer.
I guess that's how I lost my Raket. Warrior, we gotta find. I'm building a Panther. I'll finally have some better AT help. Just trying to take the Raket.
Dude, I shot it and it didn't do any damage.
If anyone has a Stuka or Werfer, that's a perfect target. Gosh.
We lost a gun crew.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely ridiculous. There's just so much stuff up there.
Ready to provide support.
Oh fuck, I'm getting hit in my, to my
caddy
fucking
here.
base.
Shoot, he's moving.
Yeah, it's shooting
No.
right into my base.
Really?
One left.
AT gun bounced 3 times off a comet.
Why is he hitting my base?
Oh, he moved everything.
Am I that much of a veteran? Yeah, GG with 100 points. Now that's politeness. This is pretty exposed.
I just threw my Panther. You have any AT back here you can help with, anyone?
No, not negative.
Okay, well I have a Panther and some infantry.
There's a few things up there.
Yeah, I noticed. I have sector artillery ready if that helps.
Hey Dawson, how are you?
Red as just another Tuesday.
Oh great, they built them both this year.
Gaming Dawson has joined the King Moon.
You need to rotate that 50 cal.
Yeah.
No, not really.
Hello? It's not responding to me.
We surrendering now?
Do you think we got a chance?
Hardly, but that's what they're asked.
I am dying with fuel.
Maybe if they're throwing now.
I can afford to.
We are now down to 25 points.
Dude, I absolutely got shredded.
Yeah, we just got wrecked the entire time.
That they do, Blazing. That they do.
No wonder Bones likes the freaking that strat.
What strat?
Is freaking just get like Pathfinders and a lot of Scots.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they have an AT wall to defend it. The problem is, guys, we had severely liked Panthers, but my Schwer was too far forward. Every time I play Axis, I never do any of the OP Axis things, and I don't know why.
I notice I'm really rusty.
Like I had one Panther.
We're doing okay at the beginning, and then
I don't
down
know
below
if anyone's
anyway.
leaving Scyther. If somebody
And then 3 Scots.
At this, yeah, no, the Scots. For some reason, I don't know how, but they killed my Panther. I set my Panther up to go against Cromwell, and it got immediately deleted by the Cromwell, a couple AT guns, and all those Scots.
They didn't have double fuel log.
Well, a couple of AT guns usually are good at deleting tanks.
I don't play
but not
Axis
that much.
very often, so I don't
got
really like
finished
have
off by
autopilot
Scots.
Axis mode in my brain. It's nostalgic, isn't it, Slaw?
Highest
Man,
damage,
this song
second
came out
least
when I
amount
was
of
in
kills. Wow.
elementary
And
school.
that's AT guns for you.
That's old. Anton, I don't take the game that seriously, but we had fuel and the connection points contested fairly often in the first 30 minutes. It wasn't until second half of the game they had both fuels. You're welcome to. Why don't you go ahead and watch the replay? You can educate me if you want to do the homework.
I'll be right back quickly. You can keep searching.
Every time I looked at the north in the first 25 to 30 minutes, Warrior had the top secure pretty well. Capped blue. Yeah, Panthers are good. They're definitely better in pairs. I'm gonna go refill my soda.
Your Goliath blob! Spread him out, spread him out, spread him out!
Spread him out, for God's sake!
Oh! No, there's a oh my God! Look!
Oh my gosh!
Get the tank! Too. Can't outrun the Goliath.
Yeah! Yeah!
Not a single unit survived. 4 squads deleted. Get the flank, get the flank.
This was on my perma ban list. How did we get this map?
I don't know.
This map is.
I know you usually ban this map, so I was surprised you got it.
Coke, and I put a little bit of Maker's Mark in it just now.
Okay.
Coke is the soda. I bought some Dad's root beer from Costco because it just sounded good. And now I really don't want to drink it because no, I don't like Diet Coke. Because it has 43 grams of sugar. I think it said 43, which is 90. Well, whatever grams it was 90% of your daily value of sugar in one Dad's bottled root beer. I was like, wow. Suddenly I don't feel so good drinking that. That's a lot of sugar, man.
Well,
They should
we have
only
a
drink half of
6
it.
VP map with 5v5.
Okay.
I hate any map where both.
Well, Skippy, if I may recommend you something, Gamer Subs. Maybe you heard of it. Well, I like it.
I hate any map that splits up the team like this. You know, that's like,
Treatment towards Europe is
you end up being in two
terrible,
2v2s.
but other than that, it's okay.
Don't like it.
To advance on that point.
Yeah, I didn't drink soda for a long time either. What usually gets me into it is when I have a meal that just tastes better with it, like Mexican food or Chinese food.
I think he's dealing with something.
I was just talking to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good for glass.
I'm going to the right VP with MG mortar again.
Okay.
Fuchs Grenadier, ready for action. Ready for orders.
Let's hope I don't get flanked by peanuts
Oh
this
yeah,
time.
it is. And when you eat Chinese, like you just gotta have a Coke with it, man. It just pairs so good. The saltiness and the sweet. It's so good.
We're ready to move.
You are pardoned, sir.
Ready to move. Make good of that.
Oh, shoot.
I'm ready. Go. Good and ready. Let's go. Guns at the ready. This is ready for orders. This is it. Follow me. They're heading out. Move out. Onwards. Let's hostile fire. We're Fuchs Grenadier are on the line.
Dude,
There's like no one over here.
the frame stutters are back, man. That's bad. You guys see that frame stutter?
Guys, thank you for the MG support. Oh, there's a few people over here.
I don't think soda single-handedly, but bad diet in general, yeah.
I'm gonna flank them.
Oh, there's two Maxims.
Two facing up.
I literally just walked out of their
So
range.
follow magic style time.
It's definitely balanced.
I'm hitting them with a with a Kubel.
Kubel can be surprisingly effective.
Jeez Louise.
Wow. So early, so blobby.
3 conscripts already. Oh, I just lost my skirms. Well, guys, I'm really bad at this game. How did he have all 3 cons up at the front line already? I want to know. So fast.
Fuchs Grenadier, ready for action.
They're pushing with MGs.
Wagen ready. Driver,
I'm so bad at this game. It's amazing I make any videos. Warrior, they're coming to flank me. Well, of course you skip building, yeah. Most Soviet players do. But the thing is, when I do that, I feel like I face way more Germans than I can handle. I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. Nice MG.
Burn a Molotov, you wasted your munis.
I think the problem is I didn't go with Warrior. I 1v1'd that. I also didn't use my Sturms well, but it is a big open map. You're supposed to ambush with him.
Ready for orders.
Gonna smoke.
Instead, I just left him behind green cover in the open. Roger.
And smoke coming.
I think, well, every soda's a little different. I think Coke is more closer to 20 than 40. Keep smoking that MG if you can.
Yeah, a few seconds. Gonna push the MG behind you.
Do you think you could? You're able to put
Watch out behind.
muni or fuel on one of these points?
Yeah, in a moment.
Yeah, no worries, no rush.
Oh, no rush. Good.
I mean, don't do it at the end of the game, obviously.
Give me like 20
Smoke
minutes. I'll
again?
get it done.
Okay, give me about an hour. You know.
Secure the vehicle. Location set.
Has no one cap, dude?
The battle is about to commence.
Start this envelop the target.
Yeah, but life isn't as fun if you always worry about trying to survive the longest.
This is it.
Start on the big problems first.
Ain't that the truth?
Prepare for orders. Squad, forward! Grenadiers,
If you made every choice in life based around surviving longer, it'd be a very boring life.
this time, go easy on the clutch.
Back up the Kubel.
Yep, I'm back in it.
I'm ready. Go. The command vehicle has gone static. HQ operations now underway.
On my way back, Mario.
Is this guy a bot?
No sure.
Not sure. See, it also takes about 3 years to get to the front line, which is another part of this map I hate.
Oh, that was a direct hit, and that didn't kill any of my models.
The RPM up. I don't want to get stuck. Ready for orders. Move out.
Oh, this guy's just nonchalantly bringing up his MG in front of me.
What the? I just burned the wrong building.
Prepare to move. Ready to move. Make good your method.
Forward point here.
Prepare to execute orders.
Got it.
No, I'm not smoking. I'm smoking the building.
This guy's 3 machine guns? Well, he's about to have one last. Ridiculous.
What a lucky flamethrower. What a lucky flamethrower.
Oh, shit.
Relocate! Relocate! Unterschreck! Direct hit!
Smoking his building again.
Oh my gosh. That was a really good. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that flamethrower is
Why
cracking.
is he in a building?
No, he had a direct mortar hit on my dude and just wasted 3 models. I thought I was gonna win that.
Battle promotion! Get to that position! We lost a gun crew.
Lost the gun crew. What a mortar hit. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Command level capabilities ready for deployment.
FMG set up there, but
Commander ability.
so how much it will do against that mass.
Good players, bad players, doesn't matter. It's all the same.
Squad back to full strength. Unit ready. Go ahead, displace. Grenadiers ready.
Damn it, he found my forward spot.
Prepare for orders. Keep the RPM up. I don't want to get... Supply half-track is in action. Standing by for setting of command post.
I've taken the liberty and built some caches for us. Thank you.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Driver, advance us forward. Quickly, we need to secure that area. Grenadiers ready. Crew, stand ready. Lay footings for perfect.
Oh boy.
Drive, damn it!
Hey, Apper.
You guys good over there?
Sorta.
You guys need help? Oh, I think we're pretty solid over here, don't you think, Fake?
Yeah, we're pretty good. We're chilling.
Command half-track has been converted into the headquarters building.
Fake unless you want to. I just built like a crap load of MG nests.
Yeah, I saw that.
I will push over to the right a little bit. Just a bit.
Alright, that works.
Riff for right now.
Did you please shoot your guns?
Support gun deployed. Crew ready for orders. Break it down. Get us the fuck out of here! Combat unit ready. Ready, but forward! Forward! Hurry! Get to that position! Go now! Schnell! Ready, forward! Now! Now! Protect the flag! Main gun is down! Disembark!
How does it have vision that far?
Vehicle destroyed!
Oh dear.
Wipe the Maxim.
No, it was a machine gun bunker and it killed me max range, but it had no spotters.
This is what fit. Ready to move. Make good your weapons.
Incoming fire!
I'm helping with you with those shots. Oh.
The enemy is reduced to 300 points.
This is not good.
What? 3 engineers with
3 flamers.
Combat unit ready.
Jeez.
Or would they?
Unit ready.
Oh, they're building something. Yeah, get him in the MG range. I got an MG mid.
Panther, ready for action. Support gun, ready for action.
Stay close. Target area is behind the This is it. Defensive fire.
And then you guys got like 2 MGs right there. All right, outflank them a little bit as well.
Man, isn't he burning?
This is where their guys are getting healed and stuff right there.
Hi.
I'm throwing a nade in that MG. Almost dead.
Fighting has lowered the enemy down to 200 points.
MG's dead.
Charges are
Throw a grenade.
at your convenience.
Nope. Can't.
Forward! Push forward! They have moved neutralizing position. Crew ready.
Do we have AA? If not, then I'll. Actually, I don't know if he did them. Actually, I will.
Get moving! Orders received. Stay together. Stone loose gear. Move out.
Move to set position.
Maybe you want to dismantle this?
Sure.
Okay, I destroyed their forward point.
Move quickly. Shoot only if necessary.
Move out. Not engage unless fired upon.
Stand ready, Kamerad. Defensive fire only. Now move on.
Forward.
Got an SU down the middle.
Take point. We need to move.
Oh, I've got a load of stuff here. This is a huge blob.
Yes.
Prepare weapon for move.
Yes, Daddy.
Time for action.
Grenadiers operation.
Well, you got something?
Goliath.
Goliath, let's go. I'll try to bait him over there. How about that?
Continue the push.
Okay, I see where that is.
100 points.
They're going middle.
Oh yeah, they are.
I'll just do a YOLO dive here.
Oh my gosh.
YOLO
They got
dive.
B4. They just nuked me.
Left with only 75
I'm behind them.
I just got nuked.
I'm behind the blob.
Oh no.
Send orders.
I'm retreating.
Unit ready.
Oh no, he knows I'm here.
You can move these.
If we can get that blob to retreat, I can get him on retreat.
That point. Get moving. Under attack. Shift us out.
Sure,
Keep
it's
them
here.
out. Position damage. Move it.
Watch out, SU on you.
Why can't I see? Oh man.
Push your attack. They are down to 50 points.
No. Skip it. Get away from my friend.
Go, Kubo.
My Kubo, my Kubo's trying to kill this SU. No.
I stuck to the middle.
My Kubo's alive. I'm getting absolutely pummeled right now.
It's okay. I can't win.
What a crazy coincidence. Revenge.
Rocket run me?
Not protection. What is that? Firefly? Oh, it's a Sherman. Okay, no.
Nice. That dude's dead. My Kubo.
We know where the
is
beef
alive.
is.
Don't matter.
Okay, Panther is in production.
Oh no!
Prepare to advance.
Does appear so.
That's just uncalled for.
Aufgepasst. The enemy is down to 25 points.
Oh my gosh, they got B4s.
Are you surprised?
No.
4 is right there.
Oh, nice one, Skip. Oh, that's a block coming.
Yeah, I would have rather saved it for that one.
Well, they're running right into my MG and Stuk, so...
Jesus. Right on in there.
And on the field. Should I build an 88?
You're not gonna have enough time.
Oh. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's pretty much GG. I wasn't...
It's over.
I realize.
Perfect game, question mark? Yeah, I don't know
Thanks
what
to
that
you
was.
guys on the left.
Well, I barely got any damage on the right. They never attacked again.
Yeah, it's kind of what we were thinking. I just went all up the middle.
I played
Yep,
terrible.
are you playing COD?
Have I been?
I don't know. Someone's offering you to join on their stream.
What? Oh, that's my friend.
Didn't even know you played that.
It's possible. It's possible. I didn't catch that. Thanks, Warrior.
You excited for the Modern Warfare 2 release? Or
no, I haven't been excited about
gameplay reveal?
COD's lost their privilege of captivating me at this point, I think. Good night, Sloth.
Come on.
Yeah? You think so?
Yeah, until they try a different recipe. They just keep recycling the same thing over and over.
Yeah,
I mean,
that sounds like COD.
You know, like Warzone was new and fresh and cool, and then they just like reverted it all back to old COD garbage over time. Rather than letting it be fresh and simple.
No, they just added a meta.
They just changed. They kept adding guns and making like more powerful guns and like the.
It's like they took guns from different games but didn't balance them. You just popped in the stats.
Yeah. I'm telling you, there is a chance. Yeah.
Well, I'm excited because this is Modern Warfare 2, and it's going to be the same engine that they made.
You guys want to do a meme like where we all do something?
Memes? Question mark? Yes.
Oh.
A meme
If you
where we
want,
do
I
something.
can do, but I was never good at your meme, Skippy.
Nobody's good at my memes. A meme is just an accidental.
What's the meme?
I don't know. Like, do you want to do like?
I know it.
What?
Panzer Shreks and Prum Bars.
Panzer Shreks and Brum Bars? Okay.
Panzer Shreks and Brum Bars?
Yeah. It is pretty sweet.
It is surprisingly effective and stupid as hell.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Skippy, can I do it with my Stux E instead of the Prum Bars?
Sounds like cheating.
Okay.
Should we all do Stoogies and Stoogies and Shreks?
Oh, that would be crazy.
I mean, you can get a lot more Stoogies out, huh?
Yeah, they're so cheap. They're so garbage cheap.
It's because they're
You wanna
bad,
do
though. The
studs?
Brum Bars are actually consistently...
The thing is, I played Stuk E for a while now. The first shot does nothing. The second shot is really good. The third shot is the wasting. And since they're really half the cost of a Prum Bar,
I think you did that wrong,
I
Shimmy.
love them. I really laugh. That, and you can dig in like crazy with them.
No, let's do Brum Bars.
Copy Prum Bars.
Rumbar.
What
Do we have any
commander
is there a
what
strike
commander
level
should we use for supporting airstrikes? I think we're gonna need
I
anti-airstrafes because once your Panzerstrike blob retreats, then the Brumbars are vulnerable. So we need
We could do the close air support doctrine
we
for
need
the
Luftwaffe
extra fuel.
strafe. Oh yeah.
Luftwaffe.
Wait.
Which one is that?
Which
Luftwaffe
one?
supply
Close air?
doctrine.
Wait, close air?
Yeah, close air support for the fuel. Need the
Oh.
Brumbars.
Lightning War Doctrine.
Lightning. That's this
Close
guy.
air support.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good one.
close air support.
Although Blitzkrieg is
I
good
don't
too.
have that one. Damn it.
Blitzkrieg is good too. You get the smoke on your.
That's one of the new commanders, isn't it?
Nothing's new in
It's
this
quite
game
old.
anymore.
Fair. Newer. Didn't they add like a bunch of commanders last year?
More than a year ago.
That tells you how much I'm playing.
You made tripe on top of me. Cam, what are the chances you want to come to Vegas in July with me?
Vegas.
And the noobs. We got a group of CoH2 players going to Vegas.
Yeah, no way I can afford to fly to America next year. Sorry,
it's
but
this
thanks
year.
for the offer.
Yeah,
This year, no
that's
chance
even
of
worse.
in hell.
Everyone ready?
What commander should we?
Yep.
Are we having?
Whatever you want.
I don't have any of the
I
commanders
recommend
you're
one with a good
suggesting.
strafe, because when our Shrek blob retreats, we're going to be vulnerable.
A good strafe?
Yeah, a good like anti-tank strafe, like the
Gotcha,
loiter
okay.
or something.
Remember to
I
ban
got
some
close
map.
air doctrine.
Oh, I have no
Yeah,
maps.
banning maps would be a good. Strafe. What do I have for a strafe?
I
We're
also
gonna get
got.
cat
I
in the
can.
heck.
Ah,
I
this
can
one.
get Blitzkrieg doctrine. That has the Stuka close air support.
Uh-huh.
I don't know
Yeah.
which one you guys would
Storm
rather have.
Storm support doctrine.
Alright, I'm
Joint
just gonna
ops
go with
for
that close
repair
air.
stations.
Let me check if I have that.
Oh wait, ambient buildings, forward supply station.
Oh yeah, that one I would have.
I have that one too.
I would also have the
I've never used
defense.
that. That only works on ambient buildings? Huh.
No, I also have the the defense doctrine that also can repair bunkers.
It does. It does, Silver. It gets ambient buildings right here.
Ambient buildings. What's that?
Well, you can convert an ambient building to a supply station, which repairs vehicles and reinforces.
Joint operation.
It's not something you see every day. They changed it at some point. It hasn't always been like that. They've tweaked commanders over the years.
I believe I go with the defense doctrine, then I can build repair bunkers everywhere. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Okay. So, Prombos and Shrek. What
Brumbars
do we
and
do
Shrek.
until we get?
What?
What do we do until we get them?
What do we do until we get them?
Yeah.
Build fuel caches.
Fair.
I mean, you build lots of Panzergrins. This is a terrible map for this. Ideally, gosh dang it, I would have had a commander with camouflage, because camouflage Shrek blobs are even better. Dang it. I love camo Shrek blobs.
I can go camo Shrek Bobs, but I won't get a strafe.
This is a terrible map for this strategy.
Do we
Should
want
we
to change
pivot?
it?
Should we pivot strategies
Pivot?
after we spent 5 minutes?
Dude, like trying to sprint Shreks across the open fields is just gonna be awful.
Yeah, okay, let's do it on the next map then.
And the
That'll be
Brumbars
tricky.
have less advantage. They're also the same fate. I mean, Brumbars are fine. They're fine anywhere, but
Oh, I don't want to do islands. So sad.
I might go Werfer spam.
Oh, we're deviating or no?
What do you guys think? I think we. What do you feel? I feel like we got to.
Okay, I'm gonna go top then.
I might go Werfer woman.
Okay.
What if we just spammed fuel caches off the get-go? Is that effective?
Don't think so.
I want to think so.
We need a fuel cache to keep our machine. Pioneers ready for assignment.
We're gonna rush straight to the top.
Okay.
Wait, you're building a fuel cache. Wow.
Yep. Pro gamer.
Gotta get the fuel.
You know, Skippy, when I started this game and I did that, you didn't like it.
You did what?
Building a fuel cache right away.
Well, I'm bipolar. Sometimes I'll approve, sometimes I won't. I'm also drinking.
That is a good excuse.
My judgment may vary.
It's an excuse. If it's a good one, I can't tell.
My tactics may vary under the influence
of alcohol.
Double MG42s. Might want to rotate them so we cover different arcs.
No.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna cover a different arc. I'm gonna build fuel caches because I'm a team player. Thanks, guys.
I'm already building a fuel cache. I'm a better team player.
Oh no, he's flanking me. Turn your MG.
I'm doing it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose this.
And that was a quick
There's
flank.
3 players middle.
Okay, I'm rotating.
No, you take top. You take top. That's your mission.
I already take top and secured it.
Both munis. Both munis.
Both
Gosh,
munis.
they took my MG. It's a rip. Goldie's the best player on this team, Winks. What are you talking about?
I swear.
Winks doesn't know what a good player is. Don't worry about him.
Winks is gonna be a scrub.
He probably thinks Love Nest
I'm
is a
just
good player.
mediocre, so... Can you flank them?
Yeah.
Nice.
But can I kill him? That's a different question with a different answer.
Light mechanized infantry.
I'm being pushed by.
I'm being doubled
a lot.
Good news, they have the top.
Okay. Yeah, I just lost bottom.
The top is how you win steps, so we're in good shape here. No fuel, that is a problem, but you know.
We have
I
3
had
fuel
bottom
caches.
and then I just lost it.
We do have 3 fuel caches, therefore we can't lose. And we have double munis, so... Does 3 fuel caches equal 1 normal fuel point? I think so. I would think it would.
I told you ask questions.
I'm asking the real questions.
Okay, I'm gonna lose this point here.
Yes, you are.
Gonna pull back so they can't flank me that easily.
I have a plan.
No, I'm scared.
How much fuel does scout cars cost?
Not too much, I reckon.
Am I even
30?
trying? How dare you ask me?
Oh, did you run into some mines? Oh, I'm so sorry.
The more I lose, the more I drink. Let's have some fun.
Let's go.
Alright, I think we gotta focus mid-fuel. Goldie and Fake. Or unless, do you think you have a better chance on bottom? I think there's... Who built that?
I did, and then I got completely pushed out.
What the heck?
Stop laughing at my
It's
decision.
your problem. Alright, Warrior, have no
What
fear. I've got a
actual
serious
boss?
strategy. I would get that grind out of there, though.
Yeah, I managed to lose the top. I'm an idiot.
Oh, you're good. I'm going for scout cars, boys.
Yeah, I have an infantry blob coming from behind. Going for AT next.
Roger.
Don't think I can afford it.
Officers can now be called in to rally our troops.
Please don't tell me you have 18 inches. Thank you.
Scout car has arrived. Scout car holding out.
Let's go, boys!
A lot of smoke.
Right on your heels.
Sends into heavy armor!
Let's go.
Come on, let's get some warrior!
Yep.
Dude, why is that MG face this way?
Yes, kills him!
Capture. You pushed up. Watch out, there's something on the flank.
Oh my gosh, they got so much middle. What is this?
Yeah, we're being tripled.
Don't worry, we'll kill them.
Dude, why are my rifle grenades not
watch out.
It's okay, acceptable casualties.
You can avoid the casualties. Maybe. Never mind.
Well, we just lost that push, like, hardcore.
Flanking that pack.
Here.
Okay, never mind, I have to retreat.
You must protect the fuel cache.
Assault officer has joined our forces. Take us there, driver.
Okay, I think that was good, comrade.
If you go here, I can repair you.
What?
Go there, I repair you. Like
My
here.
rifle grenades are doing no damage whatsoever. That is really irritating.
That's a lot of Thompsons. Alright, you guys go top VP, top VP.
Watch out, they're flanking. If you pull back, they're running my NG.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna repair that.
Oh, lost peeking in.
Look at all these machine guns.
Ooh, fair.
What in the freak is going on here? I got him to retreat.
Nice. MG setting up?
I'll get him, I'll get him. Got some wipes, boys. That's how we do it. I hope you guys are getting AT, because I have 0.
I have AT, and I also planting some AT mines.
Mines are a great idea.
Stop the cars.
Stop the
cars.
Stop the cars.
Yeah, I want to repair them.
Reconnaissance to
I gotta make a forward.
I want you guys to
reinforcement.
still get Shrek blobs because we are gonna need it. Oh gosh, he's buttoning me.
Alright.
Oh.
Nice.
I had PTSD sounds from that rifle grenade. I thought that was on me. That's why I panic retreated.
They're destroying our fuel cache middle.
This is unacceptable.
I know.
Manufacturing capability has been increased.
Kill that AT gun, comrade!
I'm on it.
You must die!
Watch out, MG.
I see.
Best needs to die. They're pushing. Top.
There's a Stuart, comrades! I hope you have some AT!
Not yet.
I have AT, but
Oh my gosh, he's got an
My
MG42 with... Oh my gosh. The
So
freak.
much stuff on middle. I'm never.
watch out.
Why does he have an MG42? Very disappointing. Oh yeah, that's my MG42.
We are now authorized to request more
Okay.
powerful units.
Interesting.
Lots of
Ooh,
teller mines,
did
boys. Lots of teller mines. Will be the answer. Alright, this commander can build repaired bunkers as well. Whoa, whoa, there's a wounded centaur.
Yeah, I'm killing it.
Nice.
And it's done for.
Very nice.
Everyone.
Oh, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna need more AT.
We need more AT.
I'm building a Panther.
Panther is a good sounding unit.
Okay, I have to shift that.
The pack gun is ready for orders. You need some reconnaissance?
Kill him!
Thank you.
Yes!
Panther is alive and he is coming up.
We're playing steps properly, boys. Just hold the top, let him have fuel, and just make a wall of AT. It's the perfect step strategy.
Every time I follow that strat, I never lose.
It's exactly right.
Waffenwagen is moving.
Now you're sinking like a true champion. Yes, keep that Ostu in there. I've got AT to support. Let's get this Stuart.
Nice.
Let's get this Stuart. Yes.
Get him.
That's a
Stuart
dead.
there,
That's a
I'm
dead
trying to kill
Stuart.
him.
Oh yeah. Ostwin focus there. Perfect. We'll get the AA half track. Go. Ostwin, just kill all 17 squads of infantry. You can do it. Scout cars coming back. All right, they're out of here. They've had enough.
Okay, killed. We got that half track and we got the Stewart.
Yes, we did.
Nice.
Whoa, we got some blobby stuff. Daddy's getting a wafer.
I'm slowly getting problem at the top.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna need to shift a little bit.
Any artillery down on here.
Dang it, he's gonna dodge this. Got guards here trying to flank. The wheel gets suppressed though, which is nice. Yes, nice. Retreated. What is these airplanes?
Some of ours, I believe.
Down here.
Very good, comrades. This is how you win steps.
Fully?
Reconnaissance flight set to go.
Oh, that's going to be a dead captain. Oh! Dead captain.
We have been assigned fresh Panzer Grenadiers.
I want to hit this right here. Set up your packs so we can hit this together.
Yeah. Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah,
I'm gonna attack ground.
I'm probably gonna be able to get.
I'm gonna push mine forward as well. Oh, never mind.
Packs. Oh no, they repositioned. Sorry, I
no worries.
Watch out here.
Oh boy. Don't you have 2 pack guns up there?
I do, and they're getting attacked now.
Oh boy. Cover fire coming in, warrior. Cover fire coming in. Supporting artillery.
Gnarly.
Oh,
nice one. Really nice one.
Oh my gosh, this is the second wave, warrior. I hope you have more machine guns.
Yeah? No, I did. I forgot to set it up.
Oh dear.
Katyusha?
Yes.
Katyusha? Where Katyusha?
Oh, it's a dead scout car.
Oh, Katyusha, my fucking stuff.
Middle.
Come on, Jackson, die. Come on, Warfers. Oh dear, I'm getting flanked, warrior.
I see him. I'm gonna hit him in the rear.
We have lost a pack gun.
Yes.
One's dead.
No! What in the F was that?
We need that line droid. Do we got like a warper, maybe something?
I'll fire mine.
Okay.
That was ridiculous.
Just could use some repairs.
That is
On it.
Yeah.
Here comes the Werfer on the line.
Oh please!
Oh,
yeah!
Oh my god!
Yes!
He got some kills.
What was he thinking?
Sinking the Germans are not sweaty, but they are. Oh, nice job
Nice,
capping
good mop up.
bottom.
Panzer Grenadiers standing by.
Nice with the forward retreat. Oh gosh, warrior.
Yeah, I'm seeing
trouble.
it. I'm seeing it.
Oh, you got your bunker. Started. That's a hurt SU though.
It is.
I kind of just walked down the
You
island.
kept
by
the
way.
bottom. You're a hero. Celery.m people. Boss man. Oh dear.
There's a B4.
It's super
Stop
close.
this.
I'm in to
Okay,
repair
the
you.
Churchill's really hurt.
Okay. Oh my gosh, you're right. It's right there. Okay, hitting the B4.
By the way, this is exposed.
Yes, I know.
Phew. Good thing I got.
B4's decrewed. Oh dear! I need your help, warrior!
I'm shooting on them.
I'm being killed.
Oh my
Oh, they
gosh!
just got my entire blob with a completion.
No. Alright, I'm gonna kill this B4 once and for all.
I would really enjoy that.
It's about to be dead. Your Stuggy is repaired.
Trek has arrived.
Lovely, thank you.
Ooh! Welcome to the party! Alright, it's dead. Oh dear, that's a lot of armor right there. They're sending a lot of armor up north.
Everyone.
Our fuel in the bottom's not connected, Celery. Can you connect it?
No.
Why not?
Anti-tank gun has arrived.
Man.
The enemy cannot hide from
You've got
our
a squad
eyes
down
in
there.
the sky.
And so do they. They have bars, they're scary.
Sometimes I hate the Russian
Oh my
AT.
gosh, that's a lot of armor down below.
Yeah. Die! Those Americans just literally just survived it. Two Werfers with that F. There's a caddy up here.
I noticed. Yes. A pretty hurt Churchill here.
Shoot, he's gonna get away. Dang it. Coming to repair your Ostwing. Oh my gosh! Mender, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that, comrade.
Just another Tuesday.
Mender 3043 has joined the King Noob.
They are sending more and more infantry to the north.
Yes.
All right, we're getting him. We're getting him.
See this line right here?
Yeah, I do see it.
Nice work on the bottom.
Come on.
Watch out. Artillery fire here.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a hold down tank. Fire the waffles! Comrades! Oh boy, this could be good. Say goodbye to the engineers. Please. How did they survive that?
I'm debating getting a Panther.
Panzer would be good.
KV1 is still alive.
Panzer would be very good.
Oh, yes.
Love you too, Mander. Thank you, comrade. That was not very effective, no. Can't believe they're letting you have bottom. That's amazing.
Yeah, me neither.
Now, I'm gonna convert this building to a repair and replenishment building.
You know that right next to it I have a replenishment person.
Yeah, but this will repair buildings too.
I'm just walking in.
You're bathing me.
Look at me go, I found their artillery.
We have a fresh half-track ready in command and repair post.
Uh-oh, I have 252.
Rocket carrier on the move. Driver, get this Panzerwerfer moving.
Oh, it's an invasion, boys! Comrades being invaded! Need your Ostwit?
I'm out.
Oh boy, my AT guns are dead. We have a problem here, AT-wise. We're being strafed to heck.
Well, the Churchill is done for.
P4's dead.
Oh my gosh, nothing is surviving. I'm losing everything.
Watch out, red smoke.
I lost all my AT. Just as I was starting to plant mines too. There's an ISU 152 up here.
I noticed.
Reconnaissance Stuka, fueled and ready to fly.
I also noticed I have barely any infantry at all.
Yeah, I lost pretty much everything. Except for 3 Panzerwerfers. But somehow we have them triple capped, so you know what? Guess that's okay.
Could be worse.
Oh dear.
Reconnaissance flight approaching target area.
B4 middle, careful!
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me right now?
They're preparing another attack here.
Yes, they are. I wiped a couple squads middle.
Panzerwerfer deployed. Rocket target. I will get this panzer.
Okay, they lost some
Nice.
things.
Panzerwerfer confirms move orders. Rocket carrier on the move.
I have sector artillery if need be.
We will need it. Next push. Anyone have a recon? They could drop back here. I want to see what's
I
up.
do.
Okay,
Where
never
do you
mind.
want-
I had to get.
When do you want it? Right now?
Yeah, yeah. Now I want to see what's going on.
Okay.
I've got warfers to fire.
Tanks north. Okay, it's
Tanks
time
and
to.
dig. Sector would probably be good.
Time for these guys
don't
to
have
get
ammo.
a German engine. Okay,
Wait.
recon's
Okay,
up.
where do you need
Alright.
sector?
Did you see any? All right, the anti-air middle we got to try to kill.
Dude, what? Dude, why? There's no smoke. How do I not see these guys?
I'm warfering up there.
The Shrek blobs are coming through.
I'm warfering up there. Oh yeah, the Shrek blob. Yeah. Here comes the warfer support.
Don't block me, please.
Ah, Tushas.
Never mind.
Don't retreat. No.
It's too late.
There goes my panther.
Nice use of the sector support.
Oh my gosh, my
Oh
tank
gosh,
is being
KB2
stupid.
is chasing you.
Blocking me, dang it.
KB2.
KB1. More warfers coming.
Well, I still hold the fuel down, so.
That's pretty amazing. Tank. Oh, they dropped a strafe. Turn on anti-air.
Anti-air.
Got a caddy back here. Who wants to dive?
I'm B4ing my Oswald.
Alright, we gotta kill the anti-air so our recon's can actually do this. Oh gosh!
We are triple capped at the moment.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. We really need more anti-tank up top is what we need. Therefore, I will build more warfers.
Hide from our eyes in the sky.
I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna kill this anti-air with warfers.
I hate that their call-in is instant.
Shoot, I'm gonna kill this. Anti-air is exposed. Anti-air is exposed.
I'm hitting it. With a Panzerfaust.
I really hate that their call-in is really instant.
Come on, die!
How is this not dead?
I don't know. He just ate 4 warfers. Oh my gosh.
He's dead now, somewhere.
What's on top?
Infantry and artillery and tanks and other stuff.
Can you guys
I
come
lost
more
count.
middle? I feel like Warrior needs help up top.
Yes, I do.
Oh my gosh, dude, I'm getting destroyed.
Can't believe that thing's still alive.
They're faster.
We have 200 points remaining.
Okay, I'm gonna
If
scout
you've got
on top
infantry,
now.
you've got to go north now. Who's got infantry?
I do.
I got anti-tank boys.
I got warfers to support you. Oh jeez.
Reconnaissance flight ready at your disposal.
Reconning north. Reconning north. There's really not much there. Warfer coming on the VP. Hold your ground. Hold your ground. Werfer going on the MG. Hold your ground.
Gonna smoke the point.
I killed the B4, but I'm being nucleared.
Where I'm supporting north at the moment. Oh gosh, I just lost my... Alright, I pushed him off the north, baby, except for the ISU. I need that artillery officer back ASAP. And there's still more! Celery, we might need you back on the mid VP, brother. There's not. We don't have like anything on the VP.
I know. I'm a bit dead at the moment.
It's a problem.
Reconnaissance Stuka, fueled and ready to fly.
All right, nice, nice, nice. All right, brothers. The Werfers are ready for another round. Are you guys ready?
Not really, but I have to.
Be ready.
Oh shit.
Here we go, brothers. All right, Werfers, prepare your rockets. There's really not much here. There's really not much here.
Besides what?
I've got some fire coming down. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
That's gonna miss. Okay, AT gun down.
How about the Katyusha?
Katyusha's gone. It's no longer there.
Thank you for the repairs.
This isn't gonna be that effective, but the AT gun will die. Maybe.
Will it?
Somehow it is surviving. Oh my gosh! AT's on the way. Middle VP, get on the VP. Tag ground, nice. Anybody need repairs? Yes, you do.
Reconnaissance flight set to go.
What are they doing exactly? Send your Shrek blob! Warrior, or Celery, your Shrek blob.
Inbound. 20 degrees.
I'm debating getting an 88, but
yeah,
with so much artillery, sure if that's worth it. Right?
Yes. I'm sending the Werfers to help. Caddy's on ya! Oh my gosh, you're Panthers. I'm gonna try to cover you.
Let's get him, Goldie, come on. No, from the flank.
Attack on top again.
Oh, I'm being hit in the rear.
From the rear?
Where's that assistance that you were saying?
It's here. Got AT guns. We gotta focus the VP though, guys. We gotta help. We gotta help. No, not you, Asgalan. You're doing a good job. We gotta focus with Asgalan up top. They keep decapping.
Not a cap.
Alright, it's free to be capped again. Here comes a recon up there to see what's going on.
Our eyes in the sky.
They've got recon coming in.
That's my. I have one too. Oh, they shot it down, didn't they? Oh, their recon
I gotta
died.
help out bottom because they just keep killing all the crashes.
The cash is probably not the most important thing. The VPs though, we're bleeding. Watch your Ostwind celery is getting hit. It's getting hit.
That's it. I'll send my Shrek ball up north.
Excellent. Maybe right up the middle. Flank from this direction. I've got Werfers.
B4s.
Where? I've got Werfers ready to fire. Werfers are ready to fire.
Where am I being hit?
It's the ISU that keeps killing me.
Yeah, we need the Shrek blob.
I am destroying so much over here, guys.
See that?
I just got their caddies. I just
Wow,
I just killed
completely wiped.
KV1s.
Like, all wiped.
Come on, come on, come on. Shoot. Oh, yeah! Almost just killed the freaking SU with Panzerwerfs. Alright, I got an SU down. What can we... Anybody have anything to help with an ISU 152?
I have a Panther and I have tanks, and that's it.
Shrek's up the rear.
Shreks up the rear sounds fantastic. Send the Shreks. I've got packs. I've got packs.
I just obliterated the Russian.
I'm stunning it. I'm stunning it with the pack shot. Yeah, we can get it, boys.
Okay, Panther sniping.
Werf. Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Me.
Kill the Werfer or the caddy.
Yeah.
Yes, baby. Let's go.
The enemy has destroyed an anti-tank gun.
Very good, comrades. You're doing it. Wait, why do I have 3 engineers? When did I build a 3rd one? Build mines, build mines. Well, we got all this forward ground. We've got to build. Oh my gosh, the Shrek blob is going in deep, boys. Is it comrade? Please don't lose that blob.
I'm running away. We're leaving.
Yeah, that was the AT retreating.
Hey, you've got a lot of engineers.
Nice, they got the Churchill.
Have a few Panzerwerfers, comrade.
Oh, okay. He's got men on my rear and just wiped the squad. You wiped 2? How?
Guys, Warrior, try to plant as many mines as you can afford up there.
The mines is... I will try.
Reconnaissance flight approaching target area.
Sauceman is so fast.
Ah, we're gonna lose. Dodge them all. Literally wiped 2 models with all those Werfers. It's terrible. Wow, this smoke barrage is free? Amazing. I wonder if I can mask the call-in with the smoke barrage. I think I can. Oh yeah, they don't know it's coming. They don't know it's coming. Dude, you can actually mask the arty call-in with the smoke call-in. That's pretty clutch. Watch this. He doesn't even know what's about to happen. Oh, that was brilliant. Ah, brilliant 200 IQ strategies.
Okay, I'm gonna build a 88 up here.
Oh dear.
Reconnaissance flight set to go.
They gave me time. Now I can dig in.
They do not like my strats.
You cannot have this point. You do not have permission. Kill that bazooka. Yes.
Light howitzer is ready for
I think we have turned the tide, comrades. Keep building lots of teller mines, lots and lots and lots.
The enemy cannot hide from our eyes in the sky.
Trying to kill this caddy with warpers. Yeah, that
Here it
works.
is.
Yeah.
There's an MG here.
Yeah.
If you have an observer left.
I have one in a sec. It is a Chad 222. He's doing good. He's the lone survivor out of the original 4.
Oh wow. Yeah, that guy has some experience, most likely.
He's seen some shit.
You want to get here? You do not.
Watch this combo, guys. I'll drop smoke, and then I drop the arty ability, and you can't see it. See, he doesn't know what's about to happen because it's covered by smoke. Now feast your eyes, comrades. Now he dies. Oh, I died too! And now you die. We die together, like men.
Reconnaissance flight. An assault officer has joined our forces.
And now we die.
Panzerwerfer confirms move orders.
It's alright, easily replaceable. Easily replaced.
Stuka reconnaissance flight in the air.
I think they've given up on the VPs. Know what's
At
best.
least on the top one, I guess. They saw how I digged in.
Officers are now
Alright, that anti-air's gotta go.
transfer to the front. Have a rocket target?
Okay, I'm moving my anti-air a little bit more to the middle. You're pretty exposed here, Skippy.
I know.
Okay.
Risking it for the biscuit.
Goldie, there's a manhunt for your Panthers right now.
Kind of insane, actually.
Light howitzer is ready for another sun.
Welcome to hell.
We have lost a pack.
Gonna move my infantry a little bit more to the middle.
Oh yes, now for my great trick. Welcome to the party. You would be safe, you outnumber me. Oh gosh, I need 15 seconds. Oh no! I need 15 seconds!
They're going in our base with Churchills.
My trick is not ready.
The enemy is down to 75 points.
Oh, one woofer will have to do.
Well, my ship's
Invading
also
our
hitting
base.
there.
Yeah,
They're in our base.
Wait,
Oh
what?
dear.
Wow.
They're getting desperate.
And ready to fly.
You hit my tellers, boys. That's why we do it.
I'm getting them.
Go get him. Oh my gosh, there's an engineer blob. Why? Oh dear.
Ooh, a Katyusha. Lovely.
Oh, yes.
Which... Oh,
Nice.
I really heard Zoo. Oops. Well, bye-bye.
Light howitzer is ready for another sun.
Hey, red smoke right here.
Thank you.
Every time we touch, I get that feeling. Every time we touch.
The enemy has only 50 points remaining.
You can keep your feelings to yourself.
Dude, turn this one around, boys. See, Goldie's step. This is the classic step strategy. I'm telling you.
It is the strategy. Shred blob.
Should I try to kill that SU-85 with loafers? You guys want to see if it's possible?
Go ahead.
Let's see how much damage we do.
We have casualties.
Here comes the rockets!
Oh my!
Oh my god.
Oh, I love it when you do that, Skippy.
Okay.
I love it.
Report that to command. It's very effective. Oh, wow.
Skippy through Werfer.
It's a German
It was
AT
very
Overwatch.
So.
Maybe have a look top, please.
I'm calling in some support, comrades.
Skippy.
Here it comes.
We are close to victory.
That's so good.
The enemy has 25 points remaining.
It's so juicy.
Fire pop cap.
Oh, nice bunkers. Yeah.
What is-
Ooh,
what is
yeah.
the-
Our,
about?
our units are more pop cap efficient, so to say.
The enemy cannot hide from our eyes in the sky.
No, Skippy. I just now saw your Werfers.
Rocket vehicle has
Just now saw them?
Yeah, I mean, I've been seeing your the rockets. Didn't know that you made that many.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was beautiful.
See, you just hold top and you just hit them with 8 Werfers. It's easy.
I love it. If you give me a minute, I dig in that even Starling won't remove me.
You know, let's hold top, build 7 Shrek squads, you know.
Yeah, 7 Shreks, 8 Werfers. Allies can't win. You missed a Werfer woman? Oh dear.
Hans get rockets. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Well,
Oh.
Hans didn't specify how many. Yeah, pretty much wings, pretty much.
I gotta pee really bad.
Drink more.
I will, but I gotta pee first.
I made 11 Panzer guns that game. Lost 4.
Can I do another?
I built 2 Pack 40 and I lost 6 of them.
Which commander has camouflage?
The Jaeger one?
Ambush. Encirclement.
The Jaeger Commandos guy there. What is it called in English?
Jaeger?
Yeah, the one with the Jaegers. He can camouflage. There, Jaeger Infantry Doctrine.
Yeah.
Their Grenadiers, Panzer Grenadiers, and MGs can camouflage.
Come on, second round on retreat.
Oh,
yeah!
Absolute carnage.
Yay.
Coming.
I'm gonna try to hold him as long as I can.
Oh, that's good. They're walking right into it. Oh! Direct hit! Let's go!
What's over there?
That's a nice juicy top. Oh, I got it, boys. First hit.
Nice.
Oh!
This is
Oh my gosh! Oh, bro! We're wiping everything!
He said it's OP.
Yes!
This is fantastic.
Oh, we got him, baby! Oh, before hit! Oh, I killed it! Yes! Oh my gosh, all of his troops are there.
I request the power of the mighty B4.
On the way, comrades! Comrades, evacuate the area! The Russians are... Bro. Yes! Watch this. Firing perfect. Here comes all the rounds. Watch this. This might crash the game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, direct hit! Direct shot, please work. It worked! I killed it with a direct shot. Yes!
I don't care.
Oh! Oh my gosh! Cover fire, cover Goldie! Cover me!
He's going in.
We're covering you. You're not even snared. Oh my gosh. My game's gonna crash.
Oh, my game froze.
Mine froze up as well.
Already on mid.
Yep. I'm pulling back. You gotta pull that up. That's you. Keep it up.
Here comes the plane strafe too.
Pershing coming in through center. Yeah.
Should I go for the elephant, boys?
Go for something.
All right, boys. I'm going for the elephant. Wish me luck.
Painful. Oh, get him.
He's not gonna survive.
Oh,
Oh dear,
there he
comrades,
is.
we're a bit behind.
Oh, a bit. Skippy, a bit.
Skippy's a
I
bit
mean, you have
behind.
resources now.
Don't worry, I have a fresh drink. I will not
Heck
let you
yeah.
down.
What you drinking, Skips?
Makers and Coke.
Sounds good to me.
Beautiful combo.
On our honor, it will be ours. That is unclaimed territory. We shall change that.
Okay. Man, this is tempting to do Werfers again, to be honest.
Yeah.
You want to
Do
go
we do
to
Werfers or do we do Shrek?
The Brumbar Shrek thing is good for this. And I could go close the pocket, too, with it. Could be super good. Like, Omega good. Omega good. Panzerwerfer Werfs Panzers? Who needs Shreks when you could just shoot the tanks with Werfers?
Why don't we just load Shreks?
Dude, I wonder
into the
if I
Werfer?
could kill caches with the Werfs for close the pocket. That would be
Potentially, you should be able to.
elite level gaming.
is awaiting orders.
Oh dear, we got some infantry up
Enemy is
north.
attempting to steal our sector.
You're getting smoked.
Yeah.
I have an MG set up behind you.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, you smoke an MG? Here's another one, which doesn't fire.
Oh yes.
Oh, we will fire temporarily.
We are losing a sector.
Come on, MG, turn yourself. Ow. How did he take that? Kill him. Jeez. How he do that?
Because it's American.
American?
The faction is bad, so they have to give them OP stats.
Faction
Isn't that how it works?
The faction is bad though, for sure.
Oh my gosh.
You guys going blobs or what?
What I'm doing.
Yeah?
Gonna smoke this.
Okay.
Now, Goldie.
I'm.
I think I win this fight though. I'm in green cover. Probably shouldn't have smoked it.
The thing is, they have more men, so they have more potential health as much as I noticed.
We can now rush into the enemy line.
He's gonna run over my mine. I hope he does. Please, please. Oh, he's so close to it.
Panzer Grenadiers standing by.
I don't think he is.
Yeah, no, he's not.
The British is shifting to top. Ah, fuck, mortar pit.
Oh, 9. Oh, 9.
Ah,
I think we want muni caches.
Standing by.
Whoa!
Assigned fresh Panzer Grenadiers.
Yo! What the freak? Shoot. Panzergrens are so good! Oh no, I lost machine gun.
Crew.
What do you need? Go! Go! Standing by. Break contact.
That's okay. Acceptable casualties. Guys, muni caches, and more muni caches.
Come on, we can wipe these.
We need the most munis of any nation in any war ever.
We will build caches.
We will build.
Oh, he got stuck on a tree.
Muni caches. China will pay for it.
I love it.
Go, Warrior, you never capped that point.
what?
This point has not been capped.
Squad moving out.
Who's got the meds? I can mooch off the
I got a mortar
meds.
cache.
Who's got meds? I can mooch off the meds. What the freak? Only one player has meds? What the freak?
Oh, that point. Oh yeah, I
No,
didn't
I
even
have not
notice
been
that.
drinking. Sober as a cucumber.
Yeah, I can. Do you want a med station? I can build you one.
Oh! I mean, I'm an adult. I should build one myself, but. Warrior, you're dying! Warrior, you're dying! Oh dear, poor Astrupin.
Astrupin were brave warriors.
Astrupin.
I hate plops.
Oh, Astrupin.
They got a Bofers.
They have
Buffers where? Mid?
Bofers.
Oh my gosh, no.
Yeah, they're playing SimCity.
You guys want to do Brumbars or Wurfers? What do you say? Brumbars?
Wurfers. Wurfers.
What?
Wurfers.
What? Are you sure?
Considering the amount of SimCity I see in plobbing.
Yeah, but
Yes.
Wurfers are terrible against SimCity.
Yeah, but good against plobs.
They are good against blobs. That is the truth.
Standing by.
I think what the problem with Brumbars is you can only get like 2 or 3. It's not as cool as 8 Wurfers.
Our territory.
Yeah. If you get, oh yeah. No.
You guys want to go Shrek Blobs and Wurfers for real?
Sure.
You're the boss. Use your call.
You're the man.
You all want to go Wurfers and Shrek Blobs? Do you want to
I'm
risk
down.
that? Do you want that kind of action?
I'm down.
Whoa!
I'm ready for
All
any and all
right,
action.
Shrek Blobs and Wurfers for everyone. Let's go.
Copy.
Woof, guys. Got little tinglies in my groin there. Little, so I consider my ruffles giblets. Wait, I reversed that. Consider my giblets ruffled. So.
Manufacturing capability
Consider my giblets ruffled.
So.
They are well ruffled.
It appears they've ruffled my giblets. Good God, sir. When I signed up for the army, I knew I'd risk death, but I didn't know I'd risk a giblet ruffling. Dear God! Oh man, I'm very excited for Blob.
The enemy has destroyed one of our forward installations.
I'm very, very excited.
Ooh.
Alright, you guys better get as many Shreks as you can.
They're pushing the fuel. I got an MG on it.
No, why
Oh!
Why did the hell did they exit on the opposite side?
Bye bye.
Nice.
Dang it, both Shreks missed.
Keep vision on that one dude if you can. Thank you.
Never.
Okay, I can't take north. It's too strong.
Never say that.
Dear
Not until you
goodness.
get your Wurfers out.
That's true. Once the Wurfers are out, it will be a game changer. As the French say, a game changer. Game changer. We have a steward. Why did you get a pack, Ascalan? We're supposed to get Shreks.
I got the
What's what you said?
AT before you said that.
Oh, likely excuse. Okay, I'm putting meds here and reinforce. I hope it doesn't die. So we need these
It's
munis.
almost likely.
Okay, meds and
It's in
reinforcements
range.
well over
I believe
here.
it's in range
No
of the
cowardice,
mortar
Taka,
pit.
we will execute you! Better watch yourself, comrade. You're on thin ice. Striker 2!
The bunker has been converted to an emergency medical station.
Strike 2!
Okay.
I want to throw us. Yep. We both have the same
Oh,
idea.
God.
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh, hi.
Oh, we need to hit that. We need to kill that MG bunker.
Both of them.
Where's the other one? Oh, I see
What
it.
is?
Panzer Grenadiers moving out. Panzer Shrek to the front. We're moving.
The command bunker is now
Okay, comrades, what is the status of? Oh dear. Does anyone have smoke? Anyone have
I do.
indirect smoke? Okay, smokes is both of us, and I will go hit him with Shreks. Okay.
Dude, they are smoking.
Understood. On the way.
They are smoking.
I'm with
Who
you on
has
the both
Shreks? Who's got the Shreks?
I do.
Oh yes.
I've got
Okay,
4.
fake. The smokes are down. We must go now, comrade. Oh dear, the Americans are here. We must go, fake.
On it.
Oh, they're building another one.
Attacks
Get
the
the one they're
ground.
building.
Attacks the ground.
Oh, I just got obliterated.
Dear God, man, get out of there. My Shreks are missing.
Second full force.
Oh.
There's a fucking second full force.
Okay, well, comrades, we are going to need combined arms. We need Panzerwerfers and the Shreks. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay.
Sir.
And we need lots of munis for many more Shreks. Oh God, here comes the Steward. Who has
I
more
lost
Shreks? Snare that! Snare that! Give him the
Yes,
old
ma'am.
Faust. The Father
And
Faust.
snare.
Give him the Father Faust. Oh yeah. Oh,
And
nice
there we go.
kill. I will promote you immediately, sir.
Ooh, lovely.
Oh, it's
They're
a
capping
British.
right.
Oh.
Maybe take the cap there.
Summer lost another
Oh.
Panzer. Okay, first Panzerwerfer in production.
Very good.
Not sure what it will do, but
What it will do, it will fire many rockets as an enemy. That's what it does. They all operate the same, do they not? Okay, I have
yes.
2 Werfers in production.
Okay, I'm gonna need more.
Do you guys feel a ruffling in your giblets?
Something is ruffling for
Something
sure.
is a ruffling? Okay, very good.
Okay, building my third Panzer Grenadier squad. Guess how many I have right now?
5.
Not enough.
Not
9.
one.
9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9?
Okay, Panzerwerfer to the front.
All right, guys.
I can smoke the Bofors.
Yes, let's smoke it and werf it and Shrek it. It's like stop,
Okay,
drop,
that's
and
one
roll,
step
but in
last time.
German. Smoke it, werf it, Shrek it.
Fresh half-track at our disposal.
Stop and drop and
Smoke it?
rolling? No, smoke it, werf it, Shrek it.
Okay, he used Fortify now.
Okay. Smoke the
And-
both of us. Fake, are you ready? Yes, fake. Let's go.
Smoking it. Keep in mind there's also a second one which I can't smoke.
That's not important. It's braced. Fake, let's go. It's the braced. Come on. Okay, when it's unbraced, then
number
we...
2.
Oh wait, it's not braced. Fake, fire with me, come on. Hurry, fake. Fire everything. Okay, we have enemy troops here. Oh dear! Fire them! Yes!
Oh, nice
The
one.
Bofors is gone! The infantry is gone! Skippy is victorious! I will go back to base and
Damn.
regroup. We shall attack again another day.
I can smoke again.
Ooh, smoke. That was brilliant. Smoke and I will capture VP. Smoke it.
Copy.
Okay.
And smoke coming.
Where's the smoke? Oh, the enemy is there. Okay, very good. Werfer coming in for supporting cover fire. Oh yes, he's not ready for this, is he?
Yeah, that's 34.
Oh my god! Yes, comrade, it is mine! We'll take it for Germany. Oh dear, they got mortars. Brothers, how many Werfers are you willing to commit to the Reich? How many Werfers?
All.
How many? I need a commitment.
7.
7 Werfers to the Reich! I'm gonna need a lot more fuel to build 7. I do have close the pocket, guys. It is possible that if we get enough munis.
I can airdrop fuel.
Oh yeah.
That's SimCity. We
Oh,
should
wait,
take
we can
artillery.
airdrop fuel. We have no fuel points, guys. We need a fuel point. All right, warrior. Let's go up top.
Top.
Yeah, we need the fuel point.
Okay. Keep in mind there's stuff there. Gonna smoke.
Sir, intelligence says there is stuff there. A report straight from the top, sir. There is stuff. We have done a thorough reconnaissance mission, and there is indeed enemy stuff at the position. Dear God,
for coming.
They're more prepared than I thought. They indeed do have some stuff. Oh yes, give them the yes. Turns out we have some stuff of our own, sir. Yes.
What? I hate that this comes instantly.
It's okay, we're making some pay for it.
The moment there's red smoke, then you're dead.
Okay, we have made some pay dearly for their stuff. Red smoke, warrior, move!
I noticed.
Oh, it's just simple smoke, it's okay. Oh dear, we got a T-34.
Oh my
He
God!
wants the waffles. He wants the waffles.
Oh.
The enemy is attacking one of our forward buildings.
We must not let him come. Shoot him.
No, he's dead. He's dead.
Is he dead? Oh dear.
Why are you shooting?
He's been intercepted by a Shrek lump. Oh, not my frontier building. Oh my God.
Turn the AT gun around.
Yeah, working on it.
Oh man.
Come on, shoot. And got it. Nice.
Yes, very good. Okay, I must go back to base and get full medics. Okay, team. Standard check procedure on your Panzerwerfer account, sirs.
1.
Oh, very underwhelming.
2.
You
I'm
must
hitting
build
this.
more.
I'm hitting this.
Hit Sam. Yes. Now that is the magic of the Werfer. Oh, very good. We bleed them to death.
Gonna build a second now.
How we do it. Yes. Let's build many more. Who's got free con? Anybody have free con?
Negative.
Where do you want it?
Middle. Let's see what they got here. Who has Werfers ready?
I do.
Okay, prepare for launch.
Yippee, it's such a good idea.
Prepare for launch. Oh my God.
Gonna smoke this.
I am firing. Firing on the British. Here it comes. Let loose the rockets. One more round. Oh, very good. Uh-oh, we got some Shreks here. I need smoke on this middle building, ASAP. Ascalon, can you smoke this building?
Yes I can.
Jeez!
You know what? I'll do you one better than smoking it.
You gonna nuke it?
You gotta nuke it.
Nuke it! Oh, I didn't get the artillery officer though. I'm a dingus. Good rockets! Uh-oh, shock troops! Shock troops! Oh no. Oh, that retreat path. I am screwed. Oh boy, I am screwed. Please kill those Shrek. Oh dear. Okay, these guys are recon.
Is this just smoke?
I have recon.
Watch out, Shreks.
We have been assigned fresh
The Americans, they don't have Shreks. Oh, he retreated. He's very scared.
This is almost dead. We must kill it.
Okay, it is braced. Should I fire?
I'm not braced.
It's not braced?
I'm not.
Okay, I will destroy.
False intelligence.
Coordinate fire! It is still alive.
I have an IT there.
I've got another wind firing. How is the... What the freak? A Scot just fired halfway across the map to kill a Panzerwerfer. That was the most absurd thing.
Middle.
That was the most absurd thing I've ever seen.
Take middle, take
What
middle.
the freak, guys? Okay, okay. Fair trade. Please.
Tweak.
I have lost a lot of things.
Is that Bofors dead yet?
Yeah.
Yep, it is.
Indeed.
And I can
We need to
smoke.
take care of those MG bunkers as well.
You know what would be fantastic is closing the pocket. That would be
Possible.
absolutely fantastic. Okay, how about next time you guys do some reconnaissance and see if there is a cache over on that. Okay? Can you guys do that for me?
Possibly. Watch out, red smoke.
We'll do a
Most
scan
likely
of the map.
phosphor.
Very well, good sir. Who's as this kind of?
They capped.
No cash on position number 1.
All right,
Capped
very
right.
good.
We're triple capped.
Can you guys sneak cap that?
No caches. There's cash.
person's
There's one
moving up
cache.
middle.
There's one cache on the right.
One
yeah.
cache there.
Does anybody have a smoke bomb? Okay, wait, I'll work with that. Like, how is he shooting?
Hey, I can neutralize the freaking capture point.
Okay, that would be great. You can use which one? The right side? Can you do the right side?
I can do any side.
Okay.
Just tell me
well,
which
there's a
one you
cache
want.
on the left.
My werfers.
They're diving. They're diving right now.
They're diving?
9 werfers.
Yes, they are into our base.
9.
9! Close quarters weapon. Oh, yes. Okay. Comrades, I am pushing through.
Okay.
All right, if you can neutralize the right, that would be fantastic. I can do the left.
Okay, the right.
Can you
VP?
neutralize the right?
Right. Which right point?
Oh shit! There's a KV-8 here. I'm screwed. I cannot take the left. Gosh darn it! There's a Pershing and a KV-8 here out of nowhere.
That Pershing's almost dead.
Yeah, I hit my teller. Does anybody have a way to kill this
I
cache?
can kill. I got a Stuka bombing strike. I will use it.
Wait, you can recon and Stuka bomb that? Is that enough?
Yes.
Oh, I can break supply lines.
Artillery.
Wait, guys. Easy on the comms. Okay, Goldie, you take that point. Fake, you Stuka bomb this. Can you recon and Stuka bomb?
Indeed.
Please do it. Let me know when you I can also break supply line to soften it up. Does that
Goldie,
work?
are you ready?
Should I do it first
No,
or
I'm-
second?
I don't know what are we ready for?
You got to cap this point, Goldie. You said you could.
Oh yeah, I
You
can
said
do
you
that,
could
yeah.
decap that.
Yep, I can.
That's what I need you to
Alright,
do.
any point now. I'm ready to go.
Let's do it.
Okay, I'm putting a
Recon away.
Shoot, they have that building.
I hit it.
Goldie.
Alright, dropping on the cache.
All right, when it hits, then I'll drop break supply line. Goldie, did you neutralize the right? Goldie,
Yes, I just did.
neutralized?
It's now. It's neutralized right now.
I dropped a bomb.
I heard it, but I dropped mine. I don't know if it's gonna break it though.
Goldie, can you recon see if this cache
Can you
is dead?
recon? It's destroyed.
Which
I don't
one?
know if it's broken though.
It's neutral.
It's
neutral.
broken. The pocket's closed.
Push the inside.
It's closed. Everybody push. Send everything, comrades. Go forward! Oh my god.
Absolute destruction.
Fire everything! It's working!
Is it?
Yeah.
Dude, we need to get that right side.
My gosh, there's so many Shreks.
Nice hit, nice hit.
I think we should do it again.
That was like the easiest way to get that.
I know, this map is so easy to do it.
We can definitely do it again. I'm capping right.
Especially now that there's no cash. I just need the munis. I need munis.
Panzer Grenadiers standing by. Half track has arrived. Half track awaiting. Good. He's total tote Hose.
Oh, it's a shaman. He doesn't know. It's a shaman. Oh, it's a shaman and a Pershing. Oh dear. We shall fire.
The Sherman doesn't know he's a Sherman.
Oh my god.
I'm going over there with my Shrek Blob to destroy those mortar pits.
Okay. Oh my gosh, they are pushing. Oh my gosh, they are pushing.
Enemy forces are securing our territory.
I forced them
They're
to.
not stopping.
I forced them to pray so you can go and kill them.
Oh, the Pershing is not stopping, brothers. Yeah, it cancels when they recap the points, yeah.
Katusha. The German cavalry.
I think we've upset the Americans. Oh, that Pershing!
Yep.
The Pershing's in danger!
Nice one.
Very cool.
Alright.
Alright, I'm about ready to close the pocket again. Here, kill this guy in retreat! Celery!
I've been tired.
Oh my gosh! You guys ready for round 2?
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything left.
I'm ready to close the pocket.
Recon, but I can do Stuka.
Celery, can you close the left side and Gold, you close the right?
10 muni.
Odds are there's no cash. Dooley, thank you for the 38 months.
Joined the King Noon.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, we destroyed everything mid. That was nice.
Not
I
everything.
need sight. If someone can recon over there.
They had like 3 mortar pits. They're all dead.
You're the one with recon. Oh dear.
Watch out.
Okay, I can do it on the right. I got recon and a Stuka.
Do it, baby. Do it.
Do it. I'm doing it right now.
Oh shoot.
Stuka's down.
Alright,
This
preparations.
point is done. This point is done.
All right, I'm doing the
point's
left.
gonna be done.
Oh no!
Get it,
I just wasted my munis. I didn't know Fake could do it, and I don't have 200 for the close the pocket. Son of a gun. He's leaving. I'm a dingus. Well, if they don't recap it, I didn't do the math. I did not do the math.
That was 300 munitions I just used.
You did?
That was 300, yes.
Son of a gun. Do you think they probably still haven't capped him though?
Nah, I think they're done, man. We just beat them into submission.
I don't think they capped him. Is the pocket still closed?
I think so. Do it.
I did.
I don't think there's anything left.
I don't think the pocket is closed. I think the left one got recapped.
Yeah,
actually, I'm not sure. They must have recapped it.
And that one is gone.
Oh dear.
I'm going to retake the point.
Okay, where is he retreating to?
Squatch, nothing like the countryside. Just wish it wasn't this country.
Oh, this strategy's flawless. No flaws whatsoever.
Dude, they had so much.
And then suddenly so little.
That Brit player lost so much.
That's what you get for doing SimCity, man.
Yep. You have to invest, but you don't get much back.
Ooh, look at this little comet tank.
Ooh, tanks against Shrek blobs? Interesting strat. Watch out, Red Smoke.
3 comets? Just don't let him recap that. That's your mission.
Oh, they're finally pushing left.
Oh my gosh, hold the line. They got hold the line. Oh my gosh, we gotta get out.
Someone hit this tank. That tank should be dead.
Yep.
Yeah, nice, nice.
And there we go. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Should I warfare as the enemy tanks?
Why not?
It's worked before.
That's what I said. Why not?
Oh, it's diving.
Our foes have 300 points remaining. Increase your efforts.
They have 3. I didn't even realize how far ahead they were. Okay, I can do a Stuka bombing run now.
I can't afford. Okay.
I'm building more munition caches. They destroyed a few of ours.
I'm building a super shock blob.
Dude, I really want to hit that that shock blob that they got going on there. How did he that one model?
Holy shock blob.
Oh, Kadusha. Would be a shame if there were some Shreks, right?
Gosh darn it.
I'm hitting this shark blob.
There's a Bofors there.
I'm hitting these shock troops. Oh, they
nice. I hope you hit them. Yes, he walked right into the.
Oh,
you also got the half track. Nice.
Oh, that was beautiful. How did that one squad just still have 6 models? That is ridiculous. Hey, I'm almost to 300. If you guys want to do that,
I'm ready.
strat again.
Pocket is ready to close.
I've got no fuel. No ammunition.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll do 1 recon. It'll pass through both of the same points.
Watch out,
again.
Katyusha fire here.
9.
They're adopting our strat.
They saw how effective it was.
How was that MG alive? Come on! Good God, man. Okay, last one.
You tell me when you guys want to do it. I'm at
What are you
3:30.
shooting
I'm
me?
good. I can do the strat right now if you guys want.
Yeah. I got close the pocket ready.
Okay. Does one have Stuka enough for the Stuka on the left side?
I will in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Goodness
Tell me when you're
gracious.
ready. I'll put a recon. And I'll do the right side with my Stuka, and you can do the left side with your Stuka. And Skippy will do the strat.
Watch out, Katyusha fire.
Jeez Louise. Can you guys do it?
Nope, 10 minutes.
10 mini, almost there.
The buffers.
Okay.
Brace yourselves.
By the way,
I'll on the
it's
recon from that side. I'll be ready by the time it goes in. I'm
Okay.
ready.
Okay, I got recon. I'm hitting mine.
There's a cache though. There's a cache on the right.
Oh, there is. Yeah.
There's not on the left though. You focus the right. I can do the left. I can do the left. Focus right.
It's too late.
Too late for what?
Already called mine in.
Can you guys close the right one now?
This one decap.
Shoot. Send something.
I'll send something. I'll send my Shark Blob.
Standing by. AT squad moving out. Yes? Rest your dogs. Stop.
We are getting a lot of minis at the moment too, so I think we'll be okay.
True.
Oh wow. What is he hitting? He's hitting nothing.
Alright, we gotta kill the cache on the right. I can Stuka bomb the one on the left. In 96 seconds. I've probably recapped it by now. Oh dear, hold the line.
That really kills infantry super fast. Why is
Super
that so
fast.
immediate?
I don't know. It is. It's
That
a
is
little
that
crazy.
wipes one squad in 0.2
It's so
seconds.
fast.
We are losing a sector.
I've got my Roman Death squad out.
We've got lots of weapons. Can we just warfer that cache?
Yeah, probably.
Wait, don't cap that. Don't cap that. It's better if we close the pocket. Don't cap it. Don't cap it. Well, I guess we want
Okay.
the minis.
Sorry.
It's better if they have it. That's a lot of warfers. Did you kill the cache?
No.
I'm moving in to kill the cache right now.
The enemy is attempting to steal our sector.
Cache is
Cache
gone.
gone.
You gotta Stuka bomb it.
I don't have enough for a recon and a Stuka. If I got
I got
30 more
enough for a
minis,
recon.
I'll be ready.
I've got enough for a recon if you guys can.
Okay, do recon. I'll Stuka right. Someone else Stuka left.
I'll Stuka left. I'll Stuka left.
Alright, recon incoming. 3, 2, 1 now.
Okay, I did my Stuka.
Okay. Good. I got the left. Get ready,
Okay.
baby. Here we go.
Right's decapped.
Okay. Here we go.
Artillery barrage to target.
It's closed, baby. It is closed.
Let's go.
The
How is
jump
that so
firepower
easy?
is coming.
We've did this 3 times already to this game.
Don't get to see it. Oh, there it comes. Oh, they've already capped this?
Well, that was quick.
How did they cap this already? Party poopers.
I'm gonna hit that Bofors.
Let's go get that Bofors.
Yeah, it's almost dead. Nice hit.
We have lost a squad.
My gosh!
I'm gonna push
that
her.
massive Shrek Bob, you're getting caddied!
I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's the biggest Shrek Bob I've ever seen. That is the biggest Shrek Bob I've ever seen.
Let's go!
Let's swipe around, come on. Here we go. We gotta find those comets.
Yep. I just lost.
The Bofors, the Bofors, the Bofors.
9.
Oh, this is a really bad retreat path.
Don't retreat. You gotta fight.
Don't retreat.
I'll cover you with Werfers. Werfers are covering.
Hey, they're taking out my Werfers.
Werfers are covering you with shocks. Help me fire the Bofors.
All comments are dead.
Oh dear.
Alright, retreat the Bob.
Somehow the Werfers did
Back to base.
nothing. Bad news, the Werfers did nothing.
It's okay, I got 3 more in production.
Forces are securing our territory.
Oh, nice Werfer.
Thank you.
Well done. The enemy is taking our territory.
Yeah, the Werfers are not doing so good. We should let them have all the points so we can do one more big epic close the bucket.
I'm not sure if our points can sustain that.
Why can camouflage Shreks just move completely invisible through craters? Ridiculous. You guys have recon Stuka bomb? Oh boy.
I do. I have those
Can you
right
Stuka
now.
bomb left, please?
Right now?
Yeah.
Yep, I just need a recon. I'm doing recon right now. And I'm gonna Stuka it. Stukaing it. It's Stuka. It's neutralized.
Artillery barrage on the enemy.
How many times can we do it to him?
This time I'm preventing him from recapping this side.
He's already dead.
He can't get more dead. Oh no, those tanks are coming.
Yes, we hold.
My blob's on interception.
Hit it.
That Shrek Bob is really impressive. It's like 20 Shreks flying at a shock troop and nothing happens.
Watch out, red smoke.
Oh no.
And Kadusha.
No.
Oh.
Everybody out. We didn't lose a squad.
They all survived. Oh, that's great.
Got the caddy. Come on, whoever's the Brumbot needs your support.
I'm hitting middle.
Cover
with 4
fire!
workers. Oh, is this gonna be a good one? I'm hitting middle.
Yeah, I believe so.
I think they're dead.
Might be.
Oh my gosh, we have so many people at my medic station that the medics can't. They're overwhelmed.
Well, let's get a second then. After ammunition.
I really want to know what these guys are thinking.
Well, keep in mind, a few of them already left.
I'm pretty sure they didn't. They didn't
is that
see
guy
one
alive?
Panther yet. Oh, nice hit on the Brumbar. Yeah, we should. We should get all of our Panzerschreck blobs together.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
We already have problems with being Katyusha too high heaven.
Yeah, we should.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta do it for the meme, all right?
You gotta take
a
a family picture.
Let's do a family picture. I only got 4.
I want to see the
it's
biggest
still
Shrek blob ever in CoH2 history.
Didn't you already
Ascalan,
do it?
come south right
Yes.
now. This is not
Can I just kill
optional.
this tank, please?
This is not optional. Nope.
Just
No.
a tank, please.
No, not optional. Come here. If you think you
Okay,
can kill a tank with
coming.
that Shrek blob, imagine killing a tank with this Shrek blob. Come here. All right, let's move to warrior. Let's move to warrior. Come on. He needs help,
go.
brothers. He needs our help.
I'm softening it up with the. Oh, that's beautiful.
Can you Stuka bomb one of the points? Oh gosh. We've got to help him, brothers. White Foss? Is that seriously?
Yeah.
Where are we going? Left or right?
Left.
Are they hold the line right now? Oh.
I hope not. We've got a mortar pit to kill and a Bofors.
Kill the Bofors.
Kill the
It's
Bofors.
almost dead.
Yeah. Mortar
Kill
pit.
the mortar pit. Everything on the mortar pit.
All guns on the mortar pit.
Fire everything.
Bofors!
Bofors! Bofors!
The ice too.
Bofors!
Where is it? Where?
What do you mean
Oh,
where?
I see it.
War for support incoming.
Oh my gosh.
Big Bofors down.
It's dead.
Forward process. Cap that point and I can close the pocket.
Yeah, setting up an MG behind us.
Not up to you.
That's okay. Cap that point. Just cap the point. That's a top priority.
Breaking the supply line.
Don't cap any other points. Let them cap middle. Wait, what did you just Stuka bomb? The building?
Yeah, the MG.
Pocket's closed.
Artillery barrage has
I would get out of the pocket if I were you.
Nothing to
You
kill.
might die. Yeah, it'll kill everybody. I don't think there's any enemies in the pockets. We're just firing at nothing.
Holding. Go to the point.
What point? Oh shoot.
Right.
We're triple cap, boys.
How are we triple caps?
We're triple cap.
What in the world?
My blob's almost back in action.
I'm going full workers.
We must stiffen our resolve. We are down to 75 points. We are losing a sector.
That was insane.
The biggest Shrek lob in CoH2 history. Yeah, the ground is a little warped, ain't it, brothers?
Tiny bit. Might have seen a little bit of
You need to see
fire.
something. If you want to look right here.
Oh wait,
ass
you're
mines.
running into my mines? Oh, what a pity.
Like a shot
Oh my gosh, you just killed it. Oh my gosh, guys.
I have ammunition, why shouldn't I use mines?
The points are ours.
Can we push on the top?
It's
Only
really
one
necessary.
person left. There's 3 people still fighting.
Gotta give it to him.
My pop cap is at 100. Gosh dang it.
The Brumbar just one-shot a
Oh my
caddy.
gosh, that shock, those shocks, man. Come on.
There is quite a blob here in the middle. Can we recon it for vision?
I'm waiting for those guys to stop.
Oh my gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! I gotta go! I gotta go! Go! He's coming for me, brothers! Send the Shreks, please! Oh my god!
I'm hitting this! I'm hitting this!
There's no block
Very
anyone.
good! Oh my gosh, Goldie!
Oh.
That was incredible. That was incredible.
Leave someone there. Yeah, let my MG die there. Show me take. Yo, watch this, watch this, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Get
Hold the line! Hold the line!
Run away!
Hold her on the way!
That was the red smoke came and the plane was immediately there.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's
complaining
so
about. It's
fast.
really instant.
My blob walked in, lost 1 model, and killed 2 tanks.
But I think the whole map flashes before it happens. It's just you don't usually look at the map.
No, it's just so quick, Skippy. You complain about it yourself often enough.
Allies can never be OP. It's impossible.
Just with vulnerability.
I'm just joking.
The enemy is attacking one of our forward buildings.
They're really trying to cap that right side, aren't they?
There it is.
Do you think we can actually do it? Do you think we're gonna actually let him do that?
You are where you're standing in the
Every rocket
minefield.
missed it. Well, I was there first.
No?
Yes, I was. You planted it while I was there. More residents. Oh my gosh!
Everything is dead.
I wish I had the RD.
Hey, everyone just meet up in the middle. Get the
RD middle, everyone RD middle. Somebody, oh, I never checked that.
Which one's your ship?
Might have been overkill. Alrighty. Wow. There's that.
Our bunker can now accommodate an MG-42.
You see this massive Panzer Grins in the middle?
IS-2 in the middle.
Why is the Shrek Blob holding back?
Because we're waiting for someone else to get over here.
Someone else?
Ascalon.
Ascalon.
Oh, I was just retreating from my airstrike.
There's still another guy going up. It's not even that hard at all.
I'll stop them.
There's IS-2.
We look like termites. We just look like little ants. Just
Do you guys have a Stuka bomb for the left?
Yeah. Hey, our block.
I spent too much money buying Panzer Shreks.
On point right now.
You guys clear the left, I can clear the right.
Okay.
Can you guys handle it? Can you handle the left? Oh, jeez. Just two guys sitting there. The Brumbar is so ridiculous, dude.
Hey, watch out here.
Can you clear the left, guys?
We'll try.
That is no try, it's only do. Don't cap middle, do not cap middle, do not cap it, get up!
It's too late.
Why did you cap it? I guess I'll do it all myself.
What a coincidence, there's no more RS2. What a crazy surprise.
Pocket closed.
Enemy is inflicting losses upon us.
Indeed.
Goodbye, allies. It was nice knowing you. Oh my god. Oh, everything's dying.
Can we get one last group picture of the Panzer Shreks?
I think everything is dead. Oh, it's still going. Oh, there's a Stuka bomb. Still going. Oh my.
I'm doing it myself. Gimpy over here with so many munitions. Man. Now this
Brumbar,
is
dude, is insane.
Oh, don't cap left. Don't cap the left.
Alright, Golden, we need to have one last blow-up picture.
That's what I'm saying.
Did we already make a couple?
Well, we don't have much time because we capped all three.
Mine's bigger. I got like 3 more squads left.
Just because I have 4 Werfers.
The enemy is attempting to steal our sector.
That is a huge blob, dude.
Our panzers has been destroyed. The enemy can taste defeat.
Gimpy, take a picture of this. Please.
I got a picture and putting it in the next channel.
Okay.
Just 2 players. The biggest Shrek lot there.
And that was a game.
What was that, man? So I guess we found the way to actually do that strat easy. Close the pocket.
That was ridiculous. Shrek blobs and Panzer were first.
Well,
I built
sweat,
one,
I guess.
I went 1 Brumbar and it went off. Absolutely went off. 46 kills, vet 3. I didn't even have
my
to try with
MG
that
and my
thing.
single AT also did quite a bit.
They're pushing pretty hard in the beginning too.
The problem is Panzer diving when you're surrounded by Shrek plops. Not the best idea.
That's probably the most Panzergren Shreks in any game.
Or players spamming it like hell, yeah, it's likely.
I made 18 Panzer Grenadiers.
Oh, my Panzerwerfer has 69 infantry kills. Nice.
My Werfers have 9 vehicle kills.
All my Werfers got was friendly fire. God,
yeah, mine too.
After all it's done.
That's a game.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was a game.
That was an hour game? Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, both
How
of
was
us
that
were...
an hour?
Yeah, both of us were like on minimum amount of points, so... Anyway,
It's already
Skippy,
almost
I
7
have to-
o'clock. Yeah.
I
It
have
must
to
be
take my
late there,
leave.
Warrior.
4 a.m.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't sleep anyway, that's why I came on. Hey, thank you for the game. It
Yep,
was
GG.
really wonderful.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, it was fun.
Oh, that was good.
Night and sleep tight. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That was a good game though. End on. Have a good one.
You too.
All right, have a good night.
See ya. All right, do we host Siberian or Gray Shot? What do you guys think? Let's see what Gray Shot's doing. Well, Gray Shot's doing team games. I think he fits the vibe a little better for you guys. It's almost 7 o'clock here. I haven't eaten dinner yet. That was a fun game. To Gray Shots we go. I wish I had a big Shrek Club to join you guys. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Love you all. Have a good one.
In a new era of incredible gaming content, literally unlimited options, and you're here watching a washed up old noob?
Oh, he's teabagging me. Punish him. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you right now, I'm the freaking killer. Now vote me off. Bro, look at this blob.
way. Oh my god. Yes. Skippy.
What the heck? What did I just witness?
Terrorist down in the corner. Shots fired.
Welcome to Russia. The ram killed. Get ready. There's a whole team.
Does anybody have C4?
Now. Do it. Now.
Team wipe.
Welcome to the game. This is CoH2.
Get her.
Goodbye, Jackson.